You guys hang out in here way too much. Get a life. Fucking losers. Got him. Yo, what's up, everybody? Good morning. Beater neener near. What's happening, y'all? What's happening? What's freaking happening today? 1 second. What's going on here? All right. You overpaid for this? Sorry I was late today, guys. My bad on that one. I slept in. I don't know if my alarm went off or not. In fact, I was going to check that and I never did. Let me check that real quick. Alarm was on. We're gonna have to put a timer on the Spectrum one, maybe. Beans. I don't know. some beans. So how was your how's your last 55 minutes been? Been good? Been good? Oh my god. Pyro got first. My wife Nugs is here. Quirky Turtle, good morning. What's up, Trey Dubs? Paused, how you doing? Sorry about the Spectrum sucks balls thing, man. This is not really a kid-friendly stream. Dark Lord, what's happening? Ace Mouse, Villain, Greg, Reckless.
Thank you so much.
Prometheus, M Good, Good News, Miss B, Drew. I think I got everyone. I'm sorry if I didn't get you. Been weird. Just vibing it. Just oh my god, dude. Is this how chat has been, guys? Is this how chat has been? Has that been chat before I went live? Peaches has been taking care of us. The kids were weirdly quiet and I tiptoed real quiet. Oh, nice. Unacceptable, an extra hour for every 5 minutes you were late. Greg, if I could, I would. I think I've started having panic attacks. I know the ticker is all good, but damn, I get some massive chest pains to take my breath away. Yes, I've been seen for them, but found nothing yet. Dang, QQ. I've gotten chest pains before, and I feel like 90% of the time it's been just muscle that I think is something else. I streamed long and kept a few company for you. Nice. Paused. Wasn't gonna do my lawn the same, but it's raining heavy. I put fertilizer down on my lawn yesterday. Feel so accomplished. What is that emote, Golo? Maj. Holy crap. We got work to do, y'all.
Thank you so much. It's been emotional.
Also, Greg, thank you for the 120 stream streak. Draw 2. Thank you for the 155 stream streak. Gosh dang. Appreciate you guys, really. That's massive support. I almost legit thought I was having a heart attack and went to the ER and they were like, it's heartburn. Dude, the same thing happened to me before I was going to get like massive surgery years ago. That's the most dad thing you ever said. What did I just say? You have to tell me what I just said, because I say and then my mind like forgets that it ever happened. That was me with work 2 weeks ago. It was an awful feeling. Yeah. Casually bringing up long hair. That's big dad. Put me in the Progressive commercial, man. Honestly, I would do it. I would do it. I'll sell out. I'll sell out to Progressive, dude. I ain't scared. Hold on, I need to go live on TikTok so I can do puzzles later. Yeah, long hair, baby. Put that weed feed down yesterday. Oh boy. Stunting with your New Balance on, yeah. So I can do puzzles later. Dude, I'm telling you, man. They got me doing puzzles. Ginjack. I'm so glad to hear other people say, I don't remember what I just said. You have to remind me. Yeah. Dude, dude, pause that. Yeah, with like, if I'm streaming, I'm just... I don't remember what I say, guys. That's why you guys clip me saying dumb shit all the time. It's fun for everybody. I'm like, oh no, what's this clip about? I legit blank out mid-convo sometimes at work while talking to my tables. Oh man. Okay, so my alarm did go off this morning, by the way. Must have. I just slept through it. I woke up like an hour before my alarm and I was like, I guess I'll just rest for an hour. I could use the rest. And then I did, and then yeah. Let's see. Except, guys, we are in enemy territory right now. Demon Shobek is no longer in the guild. That was at 7 a.m. 3 days ago? Wait, what the hell? That was at 7 a.m. this morning, Demon Shobek? Oh no, guys. We don't want Demon Shobek to come back here. Which way am I going anyway? I think I'm going this way. I think this is the right way. Can't tell you the amount of times I forgot what I'm saying while talking. Scares me. You think you have early Alzheimer's? I wonder if someone took his name again. Yeah, I wonder if someone took the Demon Shobek name again. Which would be hilarious, but also, I really don't want that guy. I really don't. We don't need that guy in here. Also, I thought to myself, I don't think I should wear shoulders anymore until I get her rod shoulder. If I get her rod shoulder. Oh, dude, I'm PvP flagged. I'm freaking PvP flagged, dude. I could die. How do I get un-PvP flagged, guys? How do I get un-PvP flagged? What's up, Jarvis? Do I log out? If I log out for 5 minutes, deflag and wait 5 minutes. Should I just log out? Play a shaman? You know you can go through there without aggroing those guys, right? No, I don't think I did know that, Tratu. How do you do that? That guy was just in the... Do I just need to wait for him to not be in the tunnel? Okay, let's wait 5 minutes. Let's play the shaman for 5 minutes while we wait for our flag to go off. When in doubt, roach out. Yeah, I don't want to lose my character to someone. Not that I think anyone would do that per se, but I don't. I also just don't want to risk it, you know? You know? Blood Fury. My work nightmares are me alone and the whole restaurant gets set. Oh my gosh. Dude. Miss B, I told you I waited tables for like 4 or 5 years, right? Crazy, man. I would, yeah, that's rough. Oh, this is a Makara character. RLSF Adam. Will it count down offline? I don't know. Will it not? That would be a juicy farm to farm. That would be a juicy place to farm hardcore kills, Payo style, right? Oh my gosh. How does PvP? Okay, how does PvP flag? What turns off PvP flag, guys? What turns off PvP flag in classic WoW? To turn on the PvP flag, type PvP in the chat box to disable PvP. The 5-minute rule. Once you disable PvP, a 5-minute timer starts. You must avoid actions that trigger PvP. Taking a flight path. Yeah. Hearth or flight will auto deflag you. Why are we picking apples? I just love Duratar, Jacardo. What do you mean? I just love apples and boars. What is there no greater thing in life, my fellow ZUGCORE homies? I still get work nightmares and haven't had a real job in 2 years. Damn, paused. What did you used to do, paused? There are indeed better things in the 30 to 60 range. I'm not convinced that it's gonna fall off, guys. Me and PP almost died doing Ordinus last night. Oh yeah, Ordinus is a scary quest, man. Ordanus, that's a scary quest. I kind of want to do the... I was like, maybe I should do the Makara, man. Maybe I should do the Makara. Maybe that would be a good place. Maybe that would be a good use of my time. Then I could throw another character away. Throw another shaman away. But then, you know, I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to just throw a shaman away. I was a glazer, auto glass, house business, and custom. If it had glass, I worked on it. Nice. Yo, Dagamos. I just solo said quest on the Blood Elf, and it was indeed hard AF. Oh, yeah. Is he elite? No, he's not elite in vanilla. It's not an elite quest. I knew he summoned dudes, right? But I thought he did it, not the guys with him. And I was like, wait, let me look it up. He's like, nah, send it. So we burned him down first. He was not the one to summon all the trees. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've done him one time. I think I did Ordanis on like Sod. I've never done Ordanis. It's Jorik! Morning, Val! Wait, was there any good shit there for me? Oh no, I can't use that. Alright. Sell that too. I posted my new song on the music spot on Discord. Definitely my best song so far. Really? I saw that, Trey Dubs. Let's listen to it. Well, let me pause Spotify. Dude, Spotify was weird this morning. Spotify made me like, kept asking me to select a security certificate to trust. And I'm like, am I getting fucking hacked right now? And I feel like I am. I feel like I am now. Let's check the music. No. Hold on, let me check the volume levels. Yo. This is good, trade ups. Yo, Nixia. Who's Mr. Chippy, man? That Orc is sick, dude.
Thank you so much. It's been emotional.
Your homie from Belgium? Dude, Trade ups. It is such a relief. Yo, Roddy, thanks for the heart, me. Yo, it is such a relief to hear trade ups, such a relief to hear like actual human made good music. Good morning. Nixie, how are you doing today? Gotta school this kid? Uh-oh. Thanks for the lyric, Pauls. Appreciate you, man. Bit stressed out? What's happening, Nixia? I'm good. I woke up late. Started stream late. Slept through my alarm. I didn't even stay up that late. I guess I just needed sleep. I don't know. I woke up late, gang. Yo, Faye, what's happening? Good morning. Have a great day. Got to get ready for work. Thanks, Roddy. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the TikTok gifts as well. Appreciate that. School assignment due tomorrow. Showing off my apartment because the move. There was a fire like 100 meters from my house. Starting to move on Monday. Holy crap, Nixia. That's a lot. Also on Spotify now too. Feel free to link it, Trade Dubs, in the chat, man. You want to link this in the chat, Trade Dubs? Feel free to link this, man. I like it, dude. I like it. This is my favorite one of your songs yet. Tracks, songs. I don't know, dude. Albums. It's not an album, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. I like it, dude. Very cool. Yeah, that was cool, man. Hey fam, how you doing this morning? Did you wake up late too? Guys, I bought my flight. I bought my flight to BlizzCon last night. Way cheaper than I expected it to be. Way cheaper than I expected it to be. Who else is going to BlizzCon? Is anyone else going to BlizzCon? Because I am so freaking hyped about it, dude. So hyped. Jordy texted me last night talking about train rides. Oh, really? Is that what you're thinking of? Dude, that's actually a good idea. A train ride? It's Stabby McZug. Oh man. Well, I will report live from BlizzCon. I think maybe. I don't know. We'll see how the whole streaming thing works. I have to really think through it. But I definitely am going to be sharing. Definitely going to be sharing with you guys. Is that you, Greg? G invite Stabby McZug. Do it. Get the shirt cam thingy. I linked the clip so it's 2 parts. Don't want to take up too much time. Let me see here. Okay, yeah, so this is Ordanis, right? And what's with him? Cenarian Vindicator. Okay, then you just roach out, right? Just kill him and roach out. Holy shit. Nice swiftness spot. Oh my gosh, dude, that's scary. Oh, dude, you got the treads doing the conga line coming for you. PP. Is that what you call him now? You call him PP? Because that is kind of hilarious. Too many people, Dark Lord, for BlizzCon? PP is dead. I live though. Get the shirt cam thingy? Let's see if our PvP flag ran out, guys. PB is dead. What's up, Nix? Let's see if the PvP flag went off, guys. I don't know how this works. Either the PvP flag's off or someone's waiting to kill me. The PvP flag is not off. Guys, the PvP flag is not off. Why are you PvP flag? Because a guard attacked me. One of the dwarf guards attacked me. Do I live? I didn't think it counted down offline. Dude, watch another low level have a PvP flag on and I just kill them. Ah. Oh man. It used to count when you were offline, did it? Oh my gosh. I can't believe I'm actually PvP flag, dude. Level 18 Night Elf Core. Who's this? Level 15 Dwarf. Yo, Warlock, good morning. Night Elf following me? Maybe just wait across the lake for a few minutes? Yeah, I think I will. I'm like, are you gonna PvP flag? Go hide in the water. I'm scared. I should get the hell out of here, honestly. All right, let's go hide. Let's go hide. If you go across the lake, you won't have issues. No one goes there. Yeah, Sedair, what's up? You think you're right. I got PvP flagged in the Barrens and logged out for 5 minutes and it was good. I logged out. Out here taking chances, my boy. I'm not trying to. I'm not necessarily trying to take chances. I don't know how to get through. I feel like I might have gotten through the tunnels one time without being PvP flagged. But I don't know how. I don't know how I did it. Well, if I'm going to die, I'm going to go out with buffs on. Certainly it'll fall off in like 5 minutes, right? I think it's just about levels. The guards are level 30. Yeah, I still aggroed the one. I still aggroed them. And if guards hit you, you PvP flag. It doesn't matter if you it doesn't matter if you get hit or not. 3 minutes to go, should be fine. I'm just gonna hang out on this island, guys. I'm just gonna hang out on this island here. This island is far away. 2 minutes. Will it deflag me since I'm in enemy territory? Uh-oh, Peo just logged on. This happened the first 32 minutes of stream? Yeah, it did. It did happen the first... Ooh, Briarthorn, I need that. Yeah, because I was going through Badlands. I'm going down to Badlands. You know, the only way I know how. The only way I know how to go through Badlands, which is through the wetlands tunnels, Dun Algaz. And oh my god, dude, this guy died doing the test of endurance. He thought level 34 was high enough. It's not. It's not. This quest will kill you. Oh my god, there's a level 60 that died? Oh. You can cut through Loch Modan and come out by Alda. Oh yeah, like down here, you mean? I'm just gonna hide until this falls off. I'm in the herd. That level 60 committed mono-side. Unit scan going crazy. There it is. It fell off, guys. Hey, it fell off. Woo! We're safe. Oh my gosh. Watch some high level come around. Excuse me, sir, where your mount at? It's in my bags. I have 57% of it in my bags. 57% of it. He did a whole speech in G-chat before jumping off Thunder Bluff. Oh, wow. Self-found economy is dead. Yeah, right? There is no self-found economy. I feel like I'm back in TBC hardcore, man. I feel like I'm back in TBC hardcore with this stuff. That's a little cleaner. I like that. Yeah, why did they take their own life? Recent 60 died trying to solo Egg Quest in Hinterlands. Oh, that's this guy. Yeah, this guy. This is the guy that died in Hinterlands. That's crazy. Can hunters just do that at level 50 anyway? This guy thought he could like brute force it and he couldn't. Man, that is rough. That's a rough way to go. Yeah, I don't see the one. I don't see the one. Different 60 did. 2 level 60s then. Another 60 did the Thunderbluff jump last night. Dude, 2 level 60 Tauren? Are they getting mad cow disease? What's happening? Why are they why are the level 60s in herd core dying? Holy moly. That's terrible. Why are they doing that? No invite to the guild leader disease. Did the Taurens do Molten Core yet? No. Follow the herd, go the way of the lemmings. Yeah. Look! I wonder if this guy was hunting me down, dude. Wonder if this guy was hunting me down. So, very suspicious, right? Why is a level 60 dwarf out here? A boner boy tried to get me to convert to a lesser race last night. That herd mentality. One dies, they all die. Yeah, for the herd. Ugh. Who's in chat coming for my Warchief? Someone spread the news, man. Someone spread the news that I was PvP flagged. All right, we're good. We're safe. We're safe. Who's taking bets on Showback over under level 18? Gosh, dude, that's a tough one. Is he leveling for real? Is he actually trying to level for real this time, or is he still like? Is he just farting around? Is he just farting on a loon's tree with his elves? Asking his people to jump off, and they're like, "Okay, Daddy, I'll jump off a tree for you." He already Makarad at 4. Did he get his name back? Did he get his name back? No. Oh my god, that's too funny. You saw the guy delete his character hours later? Oh man. That's good drama right there. That's funny. Where's the way? Dude. Bro hasn't left the starting area in a month. Right? What is going on over there? What is going on? Just dudes walking off cliffs and dying in his PvP event that he's over leveled for. Crazy. Oh, he did get his name back? Okay, good for him, man. Good for him. I'm glad he got his name back. Sincerely. I'm glad he got his name back. Alright, let's see here. Let's go here. Then we go here. Oh man, is this quest gonna suck like always? Study the elements rock. Do I have enough quests in my log to even freaking take these? Jeez Louise. Regthar, Deathgate. Don't need that bullshit. Don't need this. Alright, now I have room for 6 quests. That's good. He joined you just to kill who took his name. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't even know who did it. I have no idea who took his name. Crazy to be on hardcore abandoning quests. Well, they're quests that I can easily get back. Got to make room because I'm not following a leveling guide, so I kind of have to math it out myself a little bit. See, I don't need power stones right now. What's the add-on that shows your swing timer on your rage bar? That's a weak aura, Nelski. Swing timer's right here. It's a swing timer weak aura. Yeah. I can export it, give it to you in my Discord if you want to head over there. I don't know another play. You know what? I should just make a channel called add-ons. Because people do ask about add-ons occasionally. Swing timer. And then my favorite is yo, Low Blow Joe, thanks for the follow. My favorite is this one. This is my rage bar. This is just my rage counter. It just shows how much rage I have. But this one I like pared down. This one I like kind of customize on my own. Rage number bar. Oh, why did that go? Oh, whatever. Fuck it. All right, cool. All right. If you want one that is just an add-on, Omni CC. Omni CC has a swing timer. There's also 6, something Watch Your 6 I know has a good swing timer. I don't ever follow them. Did until level 30 on my mage and don't need it. Yeah. The guides, the leveling guides are nice around this level. Like 30, 40, 50. Yeah, weapon swing timer. Yeah. That's 6. That guy, that's from Watch Your 6, who's a big hunter player. I think he owns like the hunter Discord, the classic hunter Discord, if I'm not mistaken. The wand hunter bar there is really good. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's his whole thing. You know, it's sad that I won't get a nifty stopwatch, but I gotta tell you guys, in all the times that I've had a nifty stopwatch on a hardcore character, I've never actually used it, I don't think. I don't think I've ever actually used my nifty stopwatch.
You're a tall one.
Coolant heads prevail. I can't even do this, right? Not doing that one. Nope, can't even do that. Well, I guess I could do that. What's up, smoking? Are you in the guild, homie? You trying to get in the guild? You are in the guild. Hell yeah. Oh shit, Goldthorn, baby, let's go. But yeah, I switched back and forth between using like a leveling guide and not. I should not kill these guys yet because I need them for more things, but these small stone shards are the hardest to get out of all of them, I believe. Because I think there's a reagent run that requires some of these as well. Yeah, the Badlands reagent run. Holy shit, man, these are empty. No one's in the Badlands. What levels do we have online right now? Just me at 40. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think maybe we group with other races, or we just do an alt, or... I think those are the two options. Group with other races, or make an alt, or continue with the shaman. I don't mind continuing with the shaman, but I feel like the Blademaster is more fun. I feel like playing the Blademaster is like, this is the challenge that I'm like excited about. The shaman was super fun too, and I totally regret losing my higher level shaman. This project will shift to just self-found soon. What do you mean? It's just self-found right now. Do you mean just guild-found? What do you... The herd struggles finding groups above 40? Do you guys? Okay, well, that makes me feel a lot better. Question of the day, what color is bubblegum flavor? It's bubblegum colored. Pink. I mean, race locked makes it impossible to group up. Oh, you mean that the race locked will, yeah. Well, there, excuse me. There's never been a hard rule that you can't group with other races. Pink. Pink, 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 pink. Pink like this. Nix. Damn, Nix.
Glory to the Horde.
My chat brings out the best in people, I'm telling you. Wait, what level is Swamp of Sorrows, guys? When do I go to Swamp of Sorrows? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Only a weapon? What's up, Mike Allen? Yo, wait the man. Thanks for the share. Thanks for the likes. What's up, homie?
Who you be?
Nothing but wholesome, God-fearing Christians here. Yeah. Yeah, it might... This is confusing. People usually call me Nix for short. Yeah. And I know another Nix, too. On TikTok. I know 3, like, Nix / Nixias. You guys all should meet up. You guys should all meet up. Yes, I love TikTok Nix. Yeah. Is your challenge only a weapon, no armor? It's no chest armor. No chest armor, 2-hand swords only, Blademaster. And then the shoulders, I kind of take them off or put them back on depending on how I'm feeling. That's up to me. Right now, I don't feel like wearing shoulders, so they're off. But yeah, the big one is 2-hand swords, no chest. No chest armor. Yeah. Like Samuro, taste of my blade. You know, you guys remember that? Any Warcraft 3 fans in here? Yeah, the shoulders are the aesthetic, yeah. But the no shoulders look nice, you know? Let's go. Let's have some food too. I played a lot of Warcraft 3, but only played Night Elf. Really? What did I play? I think I played it all. I was queuing up like random FFA, dude. I used to love FFA. There was there was 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, and 4v4, I think, in the ladder. The ladder meaning ranked, competitive. And there was also FFA. And in FFA, right, it was like 4 or 5 people played, and, you know, it was total free-for-all. And that was a really hard... Those were really hard to win. But if you did win one, your rank would, like, shoot up. And I think I did random. And the best part about FFA is that if you did well during a match, you would actually get to have like level like 10 heroes. Like all your heroes would get their special abilities. That was the best part of FFA. You'd have like 2 or 3 heroes with like level 6 abilities. Like Night Elf would have like the Keeper of the Grove, Priestess of the Moon combo, Starfall plus Tranquility. God, I missed that game. I still like watching Grubby play it from time to time. Although I haven't watched Grubby in a while. Oh my god, it's a gnome rogue, dude. Crazy. See Blade Flurrying? Oh my god, look at this guy. I need to buy food, I guess. Named Meteor Shart. The gnomes feel like they're I feel like the gnomes in this race feel like it's not even fair to like talk down on them because they already have such a hard path, you know. I you know, I pity them. I pity the gnomes. I need to go buy food. I need to go buy food and sell some silk cloth. I wonder if he got Meteor Shard or not. Meteor Shard. I wonder if Meteor Shard got Meteor Shard. You think there's hot spices over here? Is it a PvE server? It is Coke. This is a hardcore server. This is a hardcore classic era server called Skull Rock. Thanks, man. Smoking Haze died in the river. No, dude.
What are you looking for?
I'm dead, yeah. That's alright. Go again, homie. Go again! Zug again! Where's the hot spices at, huh? Anyone got some hot spices for me? No one's got hot spices, dude. No one's got hot spices. Okay, we sell this, sell this. We'll keep the red wolf meat and raptor flesh, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I have so much shit in my bags. Don't need that. I need meat. Not level 35 meat. That's too much. That's too much. I don't need all that meat. Alright. Frick it. Do I need to make these two heavy silk? No, I'll wait. I'll wait. No big deal. You got my meat? Thanks, QQ. Oh, dude, this quest is crazy. Broken alliances when you have to chase down the ogre boss. Invite to ZUGCORE. I got you, homie. Smokin' Zug. He zugs again. Yeah, I think the play is just to get some dungeon groups in, maybe just a group with other races. That'll be fun. That'll be fun anyway, right? Because I do want to keep going on this character. I should stop being a bitch and do Wailing Caverns. Gonna delete. Okay. You do Wailing Caverns too? No, it's not me, man. What's this? Fire Bloom? Do I need that for anything? I don't think so. I need to go to Desolate and get that Dragon Breath Chili. Stuck at 21 because I need to do Wailing Caverns. Even leveling an alt? Really? I mean, guys, if even Herdcore has to I was whispered by Herdcore yesterday to do Scarlet Monastery. So I feel like if even Herdcore needs to look around for other races, then I certainly do. Then I feel like I certainly do too. Couldn't find a group to save my life even outside guild? Oh no. G invite. Welcome back. I think grouping the others should be fine, but at least RP it out. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We got to get the RP in there for sure. Where's this wild steel bloom at? Do I need to kill you for it? I probably do. There it is. It's over here. Yeah, I think just grouping with higher levels is, other races is just going to be the way it's going to go. Although, man, I've had so much fun grouping doing the orc-only thing. Just waiting for the orcs and doing the orc-only thing up until this level. It's been amazing. That alone has been like a really fun experience. The nice thing about these earth elementals is that they drop some really they drop some vendor stuff that stacks up well. The bad thing about these earth elementals is that there's not many spawns, and now we're already full because there's 3 of us trying to do the quest. It was totally available when we got here, and then the rogue came, and then the hunter came. So what we'll do is we'll get what we can, and then we'll move around and do other quests too. That way we can keep the train moving, so to speak. I probably should get mount around level 42, I'm guessing, which is, I would say, pretty typical if you don't go fishing on a self-found character. I would say level 42 is probably pretty typical. Could even take you 43, 44, depending on how many skills you buy. But yeah, it's expensive, man. But you know, at this level, the gold starts to come in a lot quicker. The quest gold starts to come in a lot quicker. Swamp of Sorrows is a good place to farm, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Swamp of Sorrows. That's actually a good place to farm. But there's a lot of like animals there that drop high value gray items like whiskers and shit. Comes in quicker when I can auction house elemental earth. Yeah, right. You get like a gold per. I shouldn't go to South Shore at 20, should I? No. No, you should not go to South Shore at 20. Or Hillsbrad? You could... Yeah, 20 is probably a little low for Hillsbrad. I would wait till like 22, 23 at the earliest. That's what I would do. Did I loot both of these? I did. Okay, cool. Okay, so these two Alliance were here, now they're gone. Oh wait, no, this one's still here. Meteor Shart is still here, guys. Dude, and Zaryu's already like level 45. I saw he was in Alderman yesterday. That's crazy. $22-23 in Hillsbrad, you can do the first 1.5 rounds of quest. Yeah. Even 22-23 is gonna be tough, man. If you do the Durnhold Keep quest, those quests are those Durnhold Keep quests are tough. Zar gets carried. Well, he has. I mean, even if I don't know if I would say that Zar gets like carried, but he definitely has like when he forms a group, he has everyone he needs, and he can probably usually pick who and what he needs from that group. Right? Has anyone been following the gnomes, by the way? What's their plan? I still haven't figured out what their plan is. Hey there. I've been silently following this Zug gang a while now. Down to do dungeons anytime. I'm Dillmeister in Guild. What's up, Dilly? That's awesome, man. Some of them clear Scarlet Monastery. Last I heard they can only group with gnomes for dungeons, and they might be getting Dwarves the Hill Molten Core. Ain't no way they're gonna get Dwarves the Hill Molten Core, dude. That would be ridiculous. Dilly, welcome in, man. Level 38? Let's go. Dilly, are you self-found? Are you self-found, Dillmeister? Yes, sir. Okay, sweet. Then let's promote you to your proper rank as Marauder. Congratulations, homie. Zagorius needs to be a grunt. 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 Congrats! Keep stacking those levels. Hell yeah. I'm refusing to play with any race but gnomes. I saw there is a Stonecore guild. Yeah. Stopped watching the gnomes when the talk of bringing in Dwarves started. I'm out. Gnomes are dead to me. Yeah, okay, Nixia, can you what's going on there? Is that happening? Are they actually talking about bringing dwarves? Because that would absolutely, I mean, that would like, don't know. I need you to be the mouthpiece here, Nixia. If you had to guess one way or the other. let's stir the pot a little bit, okay? Come on now. Some are grouping with other races, but a lot of people are against it. Oh. Yeah, this gnome just dropped out of the sky, dude. Oh, ZUGCORE. I saw that ZUGCORE. It's an internal fight. Oh, let's go. That's good drama right there. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see the drama. Yeah. ZUGCORE, yeah. I think you mentioned that the other day too, Drew. And yeah, that's crazy, dude. I mean, gnomes and dwarves together, like, that's not even a challenge anymore. Like, that's not a challenge. But there could be I mean, it could be there, you know, there's a very real possibility, guys, that there's a couple there's like, especially Horde side, because Horde doesn't have that as many players as Alliance does. There's a very real possibility that we do self-found Molten Core and it's multiple races. I feel like that is a very real possibility, depending on how many people actually get to 60. Isn't that just normal rating then? It's normal rating except for the fact that everyone is self-found. Otherwise, yeah, it's normal rating. I'll honestly be surprised if I get something to 60, and that's totally fine, man. Gray's doing a rend at 8:15 server in 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good comms, Native Chief. Thank you. Yo, Hook, good morning. Yeah, and it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Whether we get something to... I mean, I might not even get something to 60, dude. I don't know. I mean, this challenge is this challenge is going to get harder as they get higher level, because lacking that plate armor is gonna hurt. So we'll just see what happens. But the self-found rating thing, the good thing about the thing is, even if it does become all the races together doing self-found rating, that still would be a new achievement in hardcore. That still would be a new achievement in hardcore. Because you don't get Petries. Wait, why don't you have plate? Well, I won't have a plate, a chest, or I won't have the plate chest, or potentially no plate shoulders either. I need to get to 60. I was promised 5 gifted subs if I do. That's good motivation. Honestly, we're all just wasting time till something cool comes along. Yeah, that's kind of true. Same, I need both. I don't think Dill, I don't think anyone else is online. I don't think there's anyone else in the guild. I don't think there's anyone else in the guild who is at that level right now. So we'd have to group with outside the guild. What's up, Crash Out Music? I'm at work and just realized I was watching your stream. My phone decided it was Fungus Wild Time. Cool. Well, thanks for hanging out. Hope work goes well. I'm waiting to move and TBC phase 2. Yeah. Yeah. We had a shaman at level 40, but they died to the elevator boss yesterday. Top 10 saddest deaths of all time. I made a deal with the gremlin. She gets the bigger bedroom if I get to raid. Oh, that's crazy. That's modern problems require modern solutions. That's hilarious. Poor totems, man. I know. You know what? You know what is nice about this though? Having all these alchemy potions. I feel like someone's holding my hand, you know? I feel like someone is holding my hand through all this. Do these guys execute? No, they don't. Okay. Still level 41 though. Ouch, dude. Should I even be here right now? Should I even freaking be here right now? No? You think I'm too low level for this? Am I? Am I too low level for this? Might try epic flight form when phase 2 comes out, but that will have to involve getting gold for epic flying. Yeah, what is that for druid? Drew? I don't know if I'm going to go get rend or not, or if I'm just going to power through. Because if I get rend, it might actually be more time to get rend than it would be to just like fucking carry on. No, this is hurt. This hurts. This hurts. This hurts. Okay, okay, okay. Do a little T-clap. Is anyone around me? No. All right, cool. Not the miss, dude. I mean, I still have a health pot, so it's not a big deal. I'll just pop that. Why not? I didn't even need it. Didn't even need it. Dang. Got the lucky crits coming in. About to Yeti Cave. Need Wend. Wend buff. Yeah. So yeah, I'm really curious to see how the gnomes are going to handle all this. I think I saw a short about Ompi talking about gnomes too, and he was saying that the target dummy strategy was not a reliable threat, which makes sense. Hell yeah, dude. Satfang's putting shit together. Love to see it. Hardcore then? It is. It is hardcore DPF. It is. Guys, tomorrow afternoon, I'm doing a Gruul's Lair Magtheridon again. On the Rogue. Still hasn't died yet. So hopefully we can die soon on the Rogue. Or maybe not. Maybe we won't die. Maybe we'll never die on that Rogue. For those that don't know, I have a Rogue that was in the TBC hardcore community, and I still have Soul of Iron buff. I'm level 70. I've done raids on it. The only thing I haven't done on it yet is heroics. But I'm kind of switching to softcore just so I can see more content so I can raid. Unfortunately, it is a Rogue, but I can at least get attunement stun since I'm most of the way there. And then if I want to switch to another class, I can. Like I might end up switching to Warlock, but then I have to level a Warlock. And then I have to think to myself, is it worth it for me to level a Warlock? Is it worth it to do these TBC? Is it worth it to do this TBC stuff to level a Warlock? I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm kind of just chilling, yeah. This event is really just filler because there's no like content right now. And honestly, phase 2 TBC is not really, that doesn't provide a whole lot of content. And I'm not just talking about from like a streamer perspective. I'm talking about like things to do in the video game to fill time. Phase 2 TBC is not going to be a lot of content for me or other people. You're just gonna raid log. You're just gonna raid log again. Like TBC is raid log from here on out. This event definitely feels like filler. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna go Sod. I was gonna go into Sod, Faye. Yo, Gracious Salami, what's happening? But I'm like, what's next? What is next? What is next? You know, I feel like I feel like I already have to be thinking about like not that I want to continue with this character. I want ZUGCORE to be to do well. I want ZUGCORE to prosper. But I am thinking, you know, what's after this? Because TBC Phase 2 is not gonna do it. You know, the WoW category as a whole is down because there's nothing to do, both for the streamers and the viewers. Could be a variety angle. Might be a touching grass until BlizzCon announcements angle. Mop time. I could, you know, we could do TBC raids, mop raids. Retail raids for us players, I mean, not you. About touching grass. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm wondering, like, there's gonna be phase 2 TBCs coming out. Siege of Orgrimmar's coming out. Phase 2 of retail is gonna come out, right? That's all gonna be fun. I'd level something for mop if someone made a community guild. Yeah? The thing is with mop, though, is there's so much catch-up to do. If you wanted to go... here's the thing with mop. There would be a lot of catch-up you'd have to do to get into current content, Siege of Orgrimmar. I think it'll be community events in hardcore, TBC, and retail fresh content until Classic Plus. Yeah, Sergeant Pepper, I think you're right, man. Good to see you, man. I think you're right. Windrose could be it. It could be a little variety angle. It could be a variety angle a little bit. As much as people meme on mop, its raids and dungeons are actually pretty well designed. Yeah, I actually enjoyed them. Yo, Shadow, thanks for the share on TikTok, homie. Appreciate you. TikTok's making me do puzzles. There it is. There are the TikTok puzzles. The arena in mop is fun too. That's true. I did a mop guild this past summer. Last summer, when mop came out, we did a mop guild with my homies from SOD. And I tanked it, and I took over raid leading for it too. And we tried to up to 25 man just because the loot for 10 man is like not only a lot of the bosses harder, but not only are some of the bosses harder in 10 man, but the loot is just not as good. And we got all the way to Throne of Thunder, and then pretty much just didn't have people logging on. People were uninterested, which is typical. That's just the way it goes. And then I decided, okay, I'm good with mop for now. Throne of Thunder is massive. That raid, Throne of Thunder is massive, and I gotta say, man, out of all the classic raids that I've seen, Throne of Thunder is probably one of my highest rated ones. All the boss mechanics are good. You know, they're all unique. It's fun. It's massive. It gives me Naxxramas vibes. Throne of Thunder gives me like Naxxramas vibes, just because it's so freaking huge. But the only bad part about that is it actually is huge. It literally takes like 2 to 3 hours to get through. It's not a fast raid. I wonder what the mop speedrunners are doing now for Mr. Pandaria. Like what their times are. For like a full clear heroic with Raden. Probably like 2 hours, I would guess. Maybe an hour and a half. Because once you clean up shit, things do get a lot faster. But I liked Mogashan Vaults too. I thought that was a great raid. I thought that was a super fun raid. All the bosses in there were amazing. And then Heart of Fear was okay. Terrace of Endless Spring was okay. But Throne of Thunder was really nice. Roll DK and then just dungeon level. The arena and mop is fun too. Yeah, I did some arena in Mist of Pandaria also. It was super fun. Why am I not getting these buzzard wings? Do I just not have a spot to loot them? Is that what's happening right now? I remember having a lot of fun with Siege of Orgrimmar and original MOP. Can't be bothered to get back into it. Yeah, no, I feel that, dude. The Buzzard Wings don't have amazing drop rate. Yeah, I did some Mistweaver. I actually leveled 2 monks in MOP. There's one. I wonder if there's other vultures around here that are unlooted, because I didn't have room in my bags. Yeah, there's one. Oh, but just mystery meat on that one. Mistweaver was super fun in MOP for a little bit, but I couldn't find a partner that played. A lot of my struggles with some of the like the group content that I've noticed is like the time of day that I play. It's not a great time to play. For group content, even for like arenas and stuff, I was having trouble finding a partner. Did you know there's a troll in the guild? No, who is it? Hold on. Let me check. Let me see if this works. I'm hard for hardcore. Oh man. That's great. Stop inviting trolls. You playing hardcore? I am. This is hardcore. This is hardcore. Go get rend. Oh my god. I don't think I am gonna get rend. I don't know. I don't, because I'm all the way in the fucking Badlands, dude. It's gonna take me forever to come back here. It's gonna take me forever to get back here. Are you the GM of Zug? Yeah, I am. I'm the GM of ZUGCORE. And by the time I get back here, I'll have like 40 minutes left on it. Okay, there are some buzzard wings. Let's go. When is Ren? Ren is in 5 minutes. I don't even think I can make it anymore at this point. So I think we're going to see Classic Plus and Wrath Anniversary and the date for WoD Classic announced at BlizzCon. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a date for WoD Classic before BlizzCon. If they're going to go into WoD Classic, dude, there's no way that they're going to let MOP last. Okay, because MOP came out, guys. MOP came out last year in July. Who needs a blessing from Thrall anyway? We hate him. Yeah, Thrall's a bitch, dude. Fuck Thrall. Thrall has let the orcs get overrun and shit on by these other races. Thrall's too soft for the new horde. It's time for the old horde to come back. And Thrall ain't a part of that. WoD Classic, Panda was the endgame. I think so too. Honestly, I thought Panda was going to be it too. And I still kind of think that. I would be surprised if we get WoD. Guys, if they're going to come out with Classic Plus, I think they're going to want to try to consolidate a little bit. If 2 people are in org, I can summon you. Oh, shit. Would you want to summon? Sure. Yeah, I'll take a summon, Miss B. I'll take a summon. Sure. I'll take a summon. Yeah. Why not? Hell yeah. Oh my god, you guys are amazing. Night. Let me set my hearth. Hot take probably. I hope they add WoD raids to Classic Plus at least. Most of WoD was meh, but the raids were top tier. I hope they add all sorts of those raids into Classic Plus, the ones that make sense. I think that's a great idea for Classic Plus, Greg. Like kind of what the Titan Forge is doing, although I don't have a really good grasp on what they're doing. I think what they're doing is great. I wouldn't mind raids from later expansions in the classic way to do it. Yeah, keep 60 cap, but do Alduar, right, Firelands, ICC if it makes sense to do it. WoD, Siege of Orgrimmar. I mean, I don't know. You just the only thing is the timelines get really fucky, right? Because the whole premise of Warlords of Draenor is you're going back in time, right? So now we're already doing that timekeeper bullshit, which I do not like.
For the Horde.
I'm not a fan of that. You guys are amazing. Honorable Zugs.
Double.
Hey, Nong. WoD was terrible, you think? WoD kind of doesn't make sense because it's a different timeline. Right, right. Blackrock Foundry, right? That's BRF, is Blackrock Foundry, right? I never played WoD. So one thing I hope we see for Classic Plus is DKs, monks, and expanded class choices for the races. I would be cool with expanded class choices for the races. I don't know about DKs and monks, though. I don't agree with that. I don't necessarily agree with that. But, I mean, if they do, that's fine. You know, I'm not going to, like, make a big deal about it. Now, I might bitch about it and make a short about, you know, but, you know, that's a whole nother thing. Nong, thank you for the heartbeat. Thank you for the Go Popular. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate you, man. After they did phased questing zones, I quit PvE questing. Oh, yeah, like when I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I should probably sell while I'm here, huh? Let's do some selling.
What are you looking for?
Buzzard wing, soft bushy tail, don't need that. We can throw some stuff in the bank too, right? Throw some stuff in the old bankaroo. Maybe if we have room.
Zug.
Just right click till you can't right click no more. Red wolf meat. Okay, I can't throw anything else in there. Jeez Louise. Vanilla was supposed to have DKs, but the quest line was cut due to time constraints. They originally planned to have players sacrifice their character. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. If they did it that way, I'd be okay with it. Yeah, that would be cool. I'd be okay with that. I think that would be a great addition, honestly.
What can I help you with?
Yeah, that would be cool. I don't know, man. It's all up in the air right now. And I don't know what they're willing to announce before. I don't know what they're going to be willing to announce before BlizzCon. Like, what are they going to tell us before BlizzCon? They can't save everything. They can't save every classic announcement for BlizzCon. You know, eventually they're going to have to tell people whether WoD is going to happen or not, and they probably should do it sooner or later. Like, when did they announce for MOP? Was it during the last phases of Cataclysm, or was it beforehand? Because they got to give people something to, like, they got to tell people what's happening. Yo, Trixie, thanks for the heart me. What's up, homie? The sheep leap. Dude. Appreciate that. Weren't they supposed to have demon hunters too? Like, I think there was a demon hunter on the box. You're right. Blizzard has always been great about communicating timelines, plans to classic players. I mean, people are going to be clamoring. Well, they always are, but people are going to be really interested in what's going to happen. Like, you got 3 versions, right? This is the troll that was in our guild. Go be orc. Then come back. No trolls in ZUGCORE. Past few years they've been doing no warning releases like COD and Diablo 2 X-Pac. That's what I'm thinking too, Warlock. That's why I'm thinking. That's why I'm thinking we might just get Classic Plus. I wanted to, but Buddy said no, do Troll as he does Orc Shaman. Your friend abandoned you. Your friend made you Troll? That's no friend I would trust. Go be Orc. Come back when you're greener. Come back when you're greener. Where is his friend? There is a troll guild. And you guys can still group together. Troll guild is Hardingo. Hardingo! Am I buying anything at level 40? New execute? Anything else that I would want? Not really. Just new execute, really. Rent is on CD till 26 minutes? Dude, we were fooled! We were fooled! Hardcore fooled us! Oh my god, dude.
Talk to me.
Oh my god, dude. Effing cows, man. Effing cows.
Be seeing ya.
Got him. Well, I appreciate the summon anyway, Miss B. Do I go? Do I go or do I stay? Man, these Tauren are dropping all sorts of these Tauren be dropping all sorts of them. The Cal's got two, to be fair. Yeah. Play Shaman 20 minutes? Yeah, I could. I could play Shaman for 20 minutes. Could play Shaman for 20 minutes. I don't know. Rend is only an hour long. It's not that big of a deal. Dude, it'll still be an orc prob if you need another summon if people are still there. Yeah. But then my hearth will be down anyway. It's not that big of a buff, yeah. I mean, it's... Rend is great at lower levels. I mean, it's still great right now. Don't get me wrong. It would be great to have it. It's a fucking fantastic buff, but like... It's not that big of a deal. I typically don't wait. I typically don't wait for buffs on my hardcore characters. I just like... I figure... I feel like it's just faster to just... keep leveling. Yo, Trixie! I hate WoD, but it's needed to see Legion. Yeah, I don't even know if we're gonna... I don't know if we're gonna get WoD or Legion. See, I'm thinking that they're gonna consolidate. This is 20th? What server? You still going to BlizzCon? Yeah, I bought my flights, Trixie. I bought my flight. I bought my flight to BlizzCon. BlizzCon is happening, and I am freaking hyped, dude. I'm so excited for BlizzCon. I'm so excited for BlizzCon. Really, really, really am. Almost set on flight, hotel, and tickets. I got, I'm getting there a little early. I got one hotel down. I need to look for the other hotel. Tina, good morning! Rend at low levels in TBC is hilarious. Yeah, dude, the world buffs in TBC are crazy. We need to meet up and have a drink. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Absolutely. We should absolutely say what's up. I'm very interested. I don't drink, but I'll have a Coke with you. I'll down to hang. Down to hang for sure. But dude, man, there's gonna be so much. But dude, God, here's what I'm saying. They're not gonna announce everything at BlizzCon. Something's gonna have to come out before. Something's gonna have to come out before BlizzCon, guys. Like, my guess, and I've said this before, my guess right now is we don't get WoD. We don't get Legion. We don't get Wrath. We get Classic Plus, and they consolidate everything into Classic Plus. That's my guess. That's my actual guess. If Classic Plus is ready. If Classic Plus is not ready, then we get Wrath. And Wrath might be the play anyway, because they saw how much money they made with TBC boosts, and they know people are going to buy that shit again. But I think they want to consolidate. I really think they're going to want to consolidate the player base. And think about it, guys. They're going to want to sell. They're going to want to sell Classic Plus. If they have other services like WoD or Legion, they're not going to. That's places where people are. That's an alternative for people to play for free, essentially, with a sub. So I just don't. I really think that they're going to try to consolidate all these game modes so that you have like there will be like Classic Era and there will be Classic Plus, and that'll be it. And that'll be it. I can see a version where they do Wrath because Wrath is popular and they can make a lot of money on Wrath. I can see a version where they don't do Wrath because they haven't announced it yet. And there's clearly a reason they haven't announced it yet, because they want that flexibility. They clearly, in my opinion, want that flexibility to not go into Wrath. Otherwise they would have announced it when the anniversary servers came out. So I think if Classic Plus is ready, we get Classic Plus in 2027. And I think Pandaland is gonna go into. I think Pandaland is gonna go into retail. They're gonna find a way to bring those two together, and retail players are gonna get angry because people are gonna have mounts that other people don't have. But they're gonna probably offer some way to rectify that. I don't know. And if we don't get Wrath, I can see a Wrath remix coming out in retail. And then again, that brings people to retail, the paid version. They want you to pay, guys. They want, if they're going to say, "Oh, classic players want Wrath, come to retail. Come play retail." So I can see a Wrath Classic, but I can also see a no Wrath Classic. And I can see a Wrath Remix instead. That's my guess. That's my really prediction. I would be surprised if we get Warlords of Draenor or Legion. But I would love to get Warlords of Draenor. I would love to get Warlords of Draenor and Legion, because I mostly want to play Legion, honestly. I mostly want to play Legion because I just hear so many good things about Legion. So I want to see it for myself. I never played it. But for some reason, I don't think we're going to get it. I don't know. For some reason, I just don't think we're going to get it. My take, MOP to WoD to Legion, TBC to Wrath, then all consolidate to Classic Plus. Yeah, then all consolidate to Classic Plus like in 2028. If they do that plan, so here's the thing. If they go WoD to Legion, that means that puts Legion at 2028. But I think Classic Plus is going to be ready by then. And if Classic Plus is ready, I don't think they're going to want another Classic game mode to compete with it. I don't think they're going to want to compete with themselves. That's what I'm thinking of. That's my rationale. I could see a Wrath. What's it called? Like they did with Mop and Legion. Yeah, the Wrath remix. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Greg. I'm thinking they do a Wrath remix. I'm thinking if Classic Plus is ready, we don't get Wrath. If Classic Plus is ready for 2027, we don't get Wrath. They do a Wrath remix in Midnight. We don't get WoD, we don't get Legion. They consolidate everyone to Classic Plus. They try to sell Classic Plus. And they're not going to have other versions of Classic compete with the Classic Plus that they're developing and that they're going to sell. I mean, if you don't think they're going to sell Classic Plus, I guarantee you they're putting a lot of dev time into it, and they are absolutely going to sell it. I would be 100% shocked if they did not sell Classic Plus. So that's yeah, that's my opinion. You cannot apply logic or reasoning to the things Blizz will do. No, you're right. You're right. I mean, you're right. But when it comes to money, though, I mean, I feel like Blizz is like 80% marketing now anyway, right? It's like 80% marketing, 20% game dev. Yeah, they have shareholders, man. They got shareholders to pay attention to. Yo, Arctic. By sell, do you mean they will charge a subscription and for the game upgrade? I think they're gonna. I think, in my opinion, I think if you're gonna play Classic Plus, you're gonna pay for the Classic Plus game, like you pay with retail. If you just announce it's out in 2 weeks, like SOD or whatever, not happening. It would make a lot more sense to do WoD and Legion if they announced that Classic Plus was in development. Yes. Yeah, if they're not ready for Classic Plus, then they'll continue on, maybe with WoD, maybe with Legion, maybe with Wrath on the anniversary servers. It'll for sure be a buy to own and monthly something, yeah. Trixie with the gifts, man. I appreciate you, dude. What's best to play, TBC or retail? Angel, whatever you're looking for. I mean, they're kind of two totally different games. So if you're looking for more of a leveling world type of thing, then play TBC. If you're looking for lobby, like a lobby game type of thing, quick upgrades for your character, retail. What's up, what's up? 92% marketing, you was close, yeah. It's for sure, yeah. Watch Classic Plus require a Game Pass sub. Realm, this is on Skull Rock. This is Skull Rock. Pocket Zug? Who's Pocket Zug, dude? You guys are duoing? Are you guys duoing? Dude, I'm so jealous. I want a duo. What the fuck, man? Oh my god, dude, I missed the boat. I missed the fucking boat. Been awake for 26 hours now. Got 6 more of work. Mob grinding is starting to get dangerous. Dude, what kind of work do you do, Dill? That's insane. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Diamond. I don't know your full name, but I see a diamond, so thank you for the follow. Appreciate you very much. All right, we're gonna kill these boys. But that's the thing. It's fun to make all these predictions. Like, who knows what's gonna? I have no fucking clue what's gonna happen, guys. I have no. I mean, My opinion doesn't change the way that things are, obviously. Maybe they don't charge for Classic Plus. I would be shocked. Maybe we do get WAD and Legion, and maybe Classic Plus is a 2029 thing. Maybe Classic Plus isn't for 4 more years, and we get another round of Season of Discovery. Who knows? But the way they've been teasing stuff, though, I just see Classic Plus coming out way sooner. And I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a BlizzCon. Oh yeah, by the way, Classic Plus is coming out in January or December. I wouldn't be surprised. BlizzCon September, Classic Plus is coming out in November or December, guys. That would not surprise me at all, because they did that with SOD. I manage the cost and schedule for a couple large-scale power generation construction sites across the US. Nice, dude. Sounds like a nice job to have. Ooh, you know what? I do have a hearth, actually. I can ghetto hearth. Ooh. I can ghetto hearth, dude. If you guys are waiting on Ren still and can summon me back, I can ghetto hearth. No hard rule. Group with whoever you like. Tell them they smell. Just tell them they smell if you group with other people. Call them stinky. Maz, what's happening, homie? Let's get it! How you doing, dude? What's good with you? What's new with Maz? Guys, I can't believe it's fucking Wednesday already. Holy shit, this week is actually flying by. This week is actually kind of flying by. Alright. It's Wednesday, my dudes! Ah! It's Wednesday, my dudes. TBC 2 to 3 weeks for max level, and retail is like 2 to 3 days for max level. Yeah. Holy shit! So good, so good. Chill, man. Still an epoch. Hopefully making my return this week. There you go. You'll be in Vegas on Friday? You'll be in Vegas on Friday before coming to, BlizzCon? Oh, dude. Fucking A. Fuck Spectrum, man. Sorry, guys. Spectrum is fucking on one today. I hate Spectrum. Not gonna lie, your looks, at least hairstyle and beard, aren't too far off. You mean from the Wednesday My Dudes guy? Taller? You talking about me and the Wednesday My Dudes guy? You think we're pretty similar? Yeah? I have Spectrum too and agree with you, yeah. How could you not? It's the worst. It's terrible. Yo, what are these? Hello? 16 attack power? Nah, that's not worth it. Almost though. Because mine have 10 attack power, 3 agility, and 5 stamina. So yeah, it's not worth it. Because warriors get 2 attack power per stam. I'm on the Spectrum too, but my internet is nice. I wish I could switch places with that. I wish I could be on the Spectrum. Well, I guess we are all on the Spectrum, right? That's the nature of it being a Spectrum, is that we're all somewhere on the Spectrum. But I wish, you know, maybe further along in one direction. Then I could have good internet. I'd make that trade. I'd make that trade. Golo, you need to Golo! You need to level up your rogue, dude! You need to level up your rogue! So we can do level 40 dungeons, man! What are you doing? Making an alt? What is going on? Spectrum's Spectrum's done. Spectrum's done, guys. You might need to refresh the stream to catch up. You might be like a minute behind. Who dis? Human error. Oh my. I'm on the Spectrum as well. The problem is you do not have fiber. That is my problem. I'm not on the Spectrum. I am the Spectrum. You're covering a lot of ground there, it sounds like. I found out I'm slightly on Spectrum. I organize my food by length or color before eating it. Cool. That sounds like a feature, not a bug. Sounds kind of cool, actually. What if you get a salad? What if you get a salad, though? That'd be hard to organize. Far more interesting soup. I had fiber, but I got bamboozled by the internet company to remove it. What? I love salad. Me too. Me too. Honestly though, if Wrath Classic did come out, I would be excited to play Wrath Classic. I would probably continue with my Rogue in Wrath Classic, because Rogues are actually good in Wrath Classic. But if Wrath Classic, guys, if Wrath Classic did come out, we need that Nax phase to be like this long. We need the Nax phase to be like 6 weeks max. Give me like 3 months of Alduar, 1 month of trial, 3 months of ICC, right? Yeah, dude. Fucking P1 and Wrath sucks ass. Rabbit food? Okay, Trixie. What about chili? Okay, that's not rabbit food. Do you eat chili? How do you separate that? What's up, Andre? Hardcore? Yeah, it's hardcore. I was gonna say, yeah. Do you want double as fast internet? Yes, please. And then when I get the stuff, I see that it's not fiber. Oh, what? That's crazy. Does it suck? I don't remember it being bad. Maybe I just loved Wrath too much. To me, phase 1 is trash. I don't like the dragon fights. I don't like the Malagos beans. Okay. I hate vehicle. Beans. I hate vehicle shit.
Some beans.
I hate the Wrath vehicle shit, man. Every other fucking quest is vehicle, and then they made you go into vehicles during raids too. It ain't it, man. That's not it. Let me play my fucking character. Stop putting me in a vehicle. Yeah, I know ICC isn't the end of Wrath. But no one talks about Ruby Sanctum, dude. No one gives a fuck about Ruby Sanctum, right? Then why are you asking for 3 months of Alduar? Because I can look past it. I can look past it. I can look past the first fight, okay? I can look past. But Malagos, I can't look past Malagos. I don't separate food that's not able to be, just things I can control. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Wrath Nax is too long and boring, and it's the worst version of Nax. 40-man Nax is where it's at. 40-man Nax is where it's at, guys. Wrath Nax is dumbed down. It's stupid. It's not dangerous, and it sucks. The one good thing about Wrath Nax is there's no vehicle shit in it. Yeah, Ruby Sanctum. I never played Ruby Sanctum. I think I might have watched someone do healing Ruby Sanctum once. And I was like, this looks boring. You guys have summons for the buff? When's the buff coming? Summons for Ren buffies? Want to have a look at my Pirate Tavern? At least the current state of it? Yeah, dude, show it to me. When are the Ren buffies coming, guys? Is it coming now? How are you liking Windrose, Taller? We have a level 47 warrior? We have a level 47 warrior? What the hell? Yo, are you self-found? Hell yeah, boy. Hell yeah, welcome. "47 warrior, baby, let's go. Reinforcements are coming in." Is that a Fey fan? I don't think so. Oh, man. Unless one of us has defected. Man, what a blessing it would be to have Fey Fam in ZUGCORE. Jeez Louise. How cool would that be, guys? How cool would it be to have Fey Fam in ZUGCORE, guys? Zugging with us? I think Jordy would make a fine Zug. It would be super cool, just saying, right? Yeah. Summon your pets. Okay, Miss B, don't leave me. I need a ghetto hearth. The Loa doesn't even want you. My schedule's clearing up. Hopefully we'll get to play that lock. Yeah, let's go. What's up, Buff? Trying to get Asmongold to join the Zug? No shot, dude. No, please don't. Love the mock. I am a blade master. Taste of my blade. Did Graves drop this? The false Warchief has blessed us. You can log out. You can log out if you want, Miss B. Hearing Mama Faye do an orc voice would be bliss, right? I need to ask this, not because I want to, but because I genuinely wonder, has any of the other races yelled Zug yourself at you yet? I think so. I think so. I missed it again? Damn, dude, rip. I have a level 4200, but he is Tauren. There's a Tauren guild called Herdcore, Steven, that you're welcome to join. It's called Herdcore. All right, we're doing this the old-fashioned way, homies. The old-fashioned way. Right? This is gonna work, right? Yeah, yeah. The old-fashioned ghetto hearth, guys. Works every time. I'm gonna get more coffee. I'll be right back. Hooray! Okay, cool. Yo, this Ren buff might let us do, this Ren buff might let us do the really high level quest in here. Yo, Steven, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, homie. Maybe I should make an orc as well? Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should. Andre, you're rolling an orc when you get home? Zug zug. Do you group with anything but orcs for dungeons? I have not been, Dilly. Dill. I have not been. I have not been grouping with anyone but orcs for dungeons. But I think we have to. It sounds like other races have to also. So it sounds like a lot of the other Horde races have to at this level also. I have a feeling, guys, this is going to come down to a Horde. This is going to come down to a self-found Molten Core and not necessarily a race locked. I could be wrong. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I have a feeling, just judging by the way this is going, that's my guess. That's my guess. Is going to be like a self-found thing. New Alta level with Golo and I? Are you guys duo leveling? I'm jealous, man. I already have a shaman. I feel like duo is a sweet spot though. You guys go ahead. You guys go ahead and enjoy that. I have a shaman that's level like 3 or 4 or something. Uploaded 7 screenshots to game pics. Nice, dude. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at that thing. Yo, this game looks beautiful. Hold on, I'll show you guys in a second. I'll show you guys in a second.
Be seeing you.
Wow. This game is really pretty, actually. You built all this? You built all this? Yeah. Dude, that's cool. That's cool. That was a barren island? Dang, dude. That's really cool. That's really cool, Taller. I'm not a big builder. I feel like I'm not a big builder, but maybe I could get into it, you know? Like, I'm not into housing and WoW. I haven't gotten into Valheim. I don't know. It's something with the building thing just doesn't appeal to me. Like, if I played one of these games, and I know Rust has building in it too, right? You can just sail around and do the quest. Okay. But I don't love it in other games. You love Sims, but you don't love it in other games. Same here. Never understood the allure of the building Sims, yeah. Like, I get the the Valheim combat looks good. I've just shy of 10k hours in Rust. I love the building in that game. Really? I was watching Summit play Rust a little bit last night. What the hell? What's going on here? My quest and bags are full. Everything's full. That's what I need to do, man. I need to do faces of myself and just put a letter next to it.
Potential customer. Have a
That seems to be the way to do it. I think Peo has that too. I think Peo has that too. I have almost like 20k hours in WoW. What did I accept? Power Stones. I don't want to do Power Stones. But this reminds me of the best Dreamcast game ever, which is called Power Stone. That was such a good fighting game on Dreamcast. Funk is 1G enjoyer, huh? I did a hardcore dungeon with Summit way back in the day when he was playing WoW. I tanked a dungeon for him. And there was someone else that he was grouping with too, like it was some friend of his, but he was weird, man. He was weird. He's a weird guy, but Summit was fucking cool. But yeah, that was fun, man. That was before I was streaming. Probably Judd. Yeah, it was Judd. Yeah, it was Judd. Yeah. He's just a weird guy, dude. But Summit was really cool, man. And it was a nice, smooth dungeon. We did Nomergon. We did Nomergon together. Dreamcast RE code for Resident Evil. I don't think I've ever played a Resident Evil game. I don't know if I've ever actually played a Resident Evil game. Like through. Because I'm not into horror. Peo is a crazy dude. Yeah, he really is. I have enjoyed Peo more since I started streaming, watching him than I have from before. I never used to watch Peo, but now that I started streaming, I've been watching more Peo. And I feel like, dude, there's a genius. There is like a genius to what Peo does. He's actually like really good at what he does, man. Like I never noticed it before, but I feel like Peo is actually a fucking genius streamer, dude. He's very entertaining. He's always trolling, and I think if you don't see that, then I think Peo is probably not for you. So why pick the Wind Fairy sword over the axe? Most people go axe, just curious. I'm doing like a BLADEMASTER build, mind. So I'm no chest, and then shoulders occasionally, and 2-hand swords only. That's why. That's the only reason why. But I gotta say, the sword spec in arms does actually kind of slap. It's not bad. I know mathematically it's worse than axe, but it's not bad. Yeah, I agree there. Yeah. Funk horror game segment win? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen, dude. I don't like the feeling of being scared. I don't like feeling scared. I don't like horror movies. It's just not my vibe, dude. It's just not my vibe. I think I watched too many horror movies when I was younger, and like horror movies that were like literally shaped my my view. Yo, LDS, what's happening, homie? Like, I watched Jurassic Park in theaters when I was 6 years old. The first Jurassic Park when I was in theaters at 6 years old, because my brother is 3 years older than me, right? He's 9. And my mom probably just thought it was a fucking dinosaur movie. Jurassic Park is a horror movie. I'm fucking 6 years old, hiding behind the seats in front of me, dude. And then, if that's not enough, my parents, or my dad, or someone rented the movie Event Horizon when I was probably like 10 or 12. And dude, Event Horizon is literally like one of the scariest movies that I've ever seen in my life. I don't know if you guys know that, with Lawrence Fishburne, right? And who's the bad guy in there? Tim Weir? Something. Yeah, Jeff Goldblum though. Yeah. That movie, Event Horizon, that movie is scary as fuck, dude. That is a legit horror movie. One of the scariest horror movies I've ever seen. And it's not like I haven't watched more horror movies, but I'm just not a big fan of it. Like, I've seen The Ring. Yeah, I've seen The Ring and the ones with the nuns or whatever. Like, that's kind of scary. But dude, Event Horizon, and maybe it was my age, I don't know, but that movie was legit scary. Dude, we didn't have TV and weren't allowed to watch, so literally the first time I ever saw moving pictures was freaking Jurassic Park, and I refuse to watch it to this day. Peaches, are you like 70, dude? What are you talking about? That's something that my dad would say. Also, hi Peaches, how you doing? Thanks for watching the homies. Since I was late to start stream today. That's crazy. I had nightmares of dinosaurs taking the roof off our house and eating me after watching Jurassic Park. Mystic, what the fuck, dude? Mystic just casually dropping a couple galaxies in the TikTok chat? Bro! Bro, would you stop? Dude! Brother! What the fuck, man? Holy shit! Dude, that was the... Bro. Mystic, homie. Bro. Share with us old people what that means. Bro. Mystic. Dude, what the fuck, man? Thank you, homie. That's really incredibly kind of you. Okay, so on TikTok, there are GIFs that people can send you, which is their way of it's like the on TikTok viewers support streamers by sending GIFs, and Galaxy, and then Mystic just sent me like 4 galaxies, but oh my god, dude, he sent me 2 galaxies and 2 star map Polarises. Which is like, it's a huge gifts. Thank you, homie. I really appreciate that. Sugar Poppy Mystic. Yeah, seriously, dude. God dang. Do they cost money? Yes, they do. They do cost money. Brother, would you cut it out? Oh my god. Oh, you're making me uncomfortable. Mystic, are you going to BlizzCon, dude? I bought my flights yesterday. I bought my flight. I just need to buy a hotel. We still talking BlizzCon, homie? Yeah, they do cost money. That's a little, Mystic just dropped some money on me, dude. Mystic just dropped some serious money on me. Ton of support. Yo, Kofi, what's up, homie? Yeah. Huge, man. Massive fucking gifts. Massive fucking TikTok gifts. Yo, Dilly with the Prime. Thank you, dude. That's very kind of you. At work, and I really needed to see that smile. Mystic. Appreciate you, man. Really appreciate it, homie. I did. I saw you raiding last night. You're going to you said Variety soon. Are you playing Mouse PI again soon? Dude, I want to watch you play that game. Hope you're having a good day, man. I really appreciate. That's an incredible amount of gifts, dude. You were playing last night after raid? Hell yeah, dude. It looks amazing. I love the artwork. It's like the same as like Cuphead. Just I feel, but it's like even better than Cuphead, I feel like. Like Cuphead was really good, and then like I saw Mouse PI and it's like, holy crap, even better. They really dug into it and like that old-timey feel. Is this hardcore? It is pop and lock, yeah. That's awesome, dude. I'm hanging in there. To be honest, work kicked me in the nuts, and I just really gotta lock in. Okay, yeah. I feel you, dude. I feel you. You do the Skull Rock challenge? Yeah, I'm doing the Skull Rock challenge, pop and lock. Yeah, leveling BLADEMASTER build. A warrior, 2-hand swords only, no chests, shoulders sometimes. Being with the homies is what I need. Bro, you are the ultimate homie, man, I'm telling you. You really are. You're extremely supportive. Great person to talk to. Great person to just know in general. And a really entertaining streamer, guys. MF the Mystic, if you don't know him. Super entertaining streamer. Streams at night. If you're looking for a nighttime stream. That's your guy. All 3 at the same time. Orc Warrior's tough? Yeah. Yeah. I do have experience with warriors in hardcore. So I'm putting a little extra challenge on myself because I've done warrior a few times in hardcore. What's up, LJ? He's chill as fuck too? Yeah. Agreed. Dude, I haven't heard this song in a minute. Oh man, I love Jimmy Eat World. Dude, this song used to hit me really hard when I was in the Navy. This song made me homesick. I don't know the words. I don't know the words, Tina. I'm not really a sing along kind of guy. I just like to listen and vibe, you know? I'm a listener, I'm a viber. Professional viber to old dad rock music. You've gotten what, 2 or 3 wars to 60 in hardcore? Yeah. I've gotten 3 3 warriors to 60 in hardcore. All self-found, 1 ultra. Never doing ultra again though. That was too stressful. Never doing an ultra warrior again. That was too stressful. It has the juice. There you go, Tina. I got you. You asked for it. I provided. I aim to please. I started on Doomhowl, but I was thinking about going to Skull Rock for a bit. Yeah, man, come over here. It's fun. It's fun. It's a nice little thing going on. We got a nice little thing going on for sure. Getting an ultra self-found to 60 is wild. It was wild. Something that I'm never gonna do again. I was legit like scared of everything. I was, especially at like later levels, I was just scared of everything, dude. Dude, Mystic, I saw your videos with an orc mage. Those seem to do really well. I loved them, dude. Stop attacking me. Leave me alone. Love to see WoW streams. Thinking of trying it out too. Trying streaming, Pop and Lock? You should, man. You should, dude. You absolutely should. It's fun. I mean, it can be a tough road, but if you like talking to yourself, if you're okay talking to yourself for a little while to get up to speed, then it's a lot of fun. What do we need? Just coyotes, 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 coyotes. Dude, I love this warrior. Hey! Where the fuck did you come from, dude? Alright, you know what? I don't know if I want that other guy now. I don't want you. I don't want you! Leave me alone. Started going live last year, but WoW is my favorite MMO, so I figured why not? Yeah, dude. Yeah, why not? Do it, man. Absolutely do it. WoW is like the only game that I have that I mean, I've done some other games live too. I've done I did a little variety thing back in like December, January. That was fun. What games did we play, guys? We played Inscription a little bit. We played Slay the Spire. We played we played Baldur's Gate with Peaches, which was awesome. Is this just classic? It's just classic. Just classic. Just raw classic. Yep, Baldur's Gate, even Baldur. With Peaches. What else did I play? I played some other stupid games. I played Slay the Spire a little bit. Did I already mention that? That was fun. Drumka! Funky got jealous of my eye and stopped playing. Facts, dude. Facts. Peach has got a really cool magic eye. And I felt emasculated by it. So that's why, that's basically the origin story of ZUGCORE. You know, it's just a strategy to regain my masculinity so I can yell Zug Zug. No more soft ass spore druids. I love Slay the Spire. Played it for years now. Dude, Slay the Spire, of all the games that I like did variety on, Slay the Spire was the one that I kept playing. I kept playing that game like off stream. Like I felt like I had to beat it. And I eventually did get to, I unlocked the Watcher in Slay the Spire 1, and I put a lot of time into trying to get the Watcher up, and I never got it. I never did end up like beating it with the Watcher, unfortunately. And I was like, all right, I've bashed my head against this for long enough. I'm good. You gonna play 2? I do want to play 2. Yeah, I do want to play 2. I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush, and like I spend my gaming money on WoW, on the WoW sub. So, I yeah. Oh, Buzzard Wing. Do I wait, hold on. Do I want this? Do I want this? Buzzard Wing? No, I really don't. I don't want to make this. Watching you while pooping, FYI. Thanks, Matthew. I'm great poop entertainment. I've heard that before, and thank you for sharing. Watcher is hit or miss, but it hits really strong. Yeah. Yeah. I love BG3 too. Yeah. But yeah, I do want to play Slay the Spire 2. I feel like Slay the Spire 2, like, I wish there was like a PvP component in it, because I feel like he could have, that could have, with the way that I've seen it with the co-op and everything, I feel like you could do a PvP component of it. But like a PvP, is there like a PvP with roguelike out there? Is there a roguelike or roguelite? I keep getting confused on those two terms. There's roguelike and there's roguelite. And I keep forgetting which one is which. But are there PvP games like that? Like 1v1 PvP games? Because to me, that I feel like that would be a ton of fun. I feel like that would be a ton of fun. All right, let's go hunt for this ogre, guys. We're gonna go hunting for broken alliances, and then we're pretty much done here. We're pretty much done here. After that, let's see what levels we got online. 40. Dang, dude. Dang. This is actually a massive upgrade. This chest piece drop. This is a huge upgrade. I do put on clothes when I do dungeons, just to so other people don't have to take on my challenge. That's right, I do poop off stream. No on stream pooping. I'm only 10 levels behind you now, don't worry. Yeah, okay. We're getting there. I haven't seen that big rare buzzard anywhere. I wonder if someone killed it. I feel like that guy's always up. Oh no, dude. Cow down. Be careful for Anathemus too. Which one is Anathemus? I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Or Anathemus. It's probably pronounced Anathemus. Because someone corrected me in stream a while ago that the benediction staff, when it turns into the Shadow Priest staff, it's actually called Anathema, not Anathema. My bowels have never been so regular since I've been watching Funkus. Thank you for that testimonial, Drew. What a great testimonial. You're the shit, Funk. I have never heard it called anything than the latter one you said. So that guy may be on crack. You've never heard it called anathema? You never heard it called anathema? Apparently that's the correct term. It's like a medical fucking term. or something. Apparently that's actually how you pronounce it. Let's Google it. Let's Google it. See if we can learn something today. Anathema. No, never mind. It's not a medical term. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Someone that has been formally excommunicated by a church. That makes sense. That makes sense. Anathema. Yeah, I used to know the phonetic alphabet, but I forgot. Is this Bloodhound Gang? Oh my gosh, dude, the Bloodhound Gang, Foxtrot Uniform, Charlie Kilo. When's the last time you guys heard this song? There he is. How do they know that's the name for the staff and not just the word they want? That's true. It is fantasy. It is fantasy. It could be anything. All right, let's get some rage. And then we're going to pull him over here. We're going to pull him over here. There are ways to kind of tease him out of his group. And then this is our kiting path right here. This is our kiting path right here. Right here. This is our kiting path. By yourself? Yeah, by myself. By myself. You have a fear? Yeah. Every warrior does. We'll come back and loot that later. We'll come back and loot that guy later. And that's it. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. Thanks, Tina. I've done this a few times. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoyed the show. It was a quick show. It was a quick show. We're done now. Where does this quest turn in at? Oh, in Kargath. Okay, cool. Do it again? He's dead now. Plus my fear is on a 3-minute cooldown. Plus my fear is on a 3-minute cooldown. I'm telling you guys, warriors are actually pretty freaking strong. Especially if you go into a fight with 100 rage. Warriors can fucking do it, dude. And now I'm level 40, I have Mortal Strike. Makes it a lot easier. Makes everything a lot easier. I am bricked! Let's go, Drew. That was my desired outcome. So I'm glad to hear that. Dude, you got another journeyman's backpack? Huge. Huge. Did we co-op stream with Miss B? Did that work? Are we co-op streaming? Did that? Yo, Nexus, good morning. Yeah, it did work. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad it worked. Nice. Yeah, you are. Okay, good. Hell yeah. Oh, I need to go get an orphan. That's what I should have done when I was in Orgrimmar, guys. That's what I should have done when I was in Orgrimmar. I should have gotten an orphan. Hot diggity dog. Can you tell me what co-op stream is? It's basically just we share. It combines our viewer numbers. You can share chat and everything too. But sometimes it's just nice, like we're playing the same kind of game, so we're just combining viewer numbers. Yeah. Since we're both ZUGCOREing it up. Both doing the ZUGCORE. Only 2 people. You can have up to 6. I believe it's 6 is the max you can have. Oh my god, life goals? Yes, please. Are you streaming soon, Tina? Yeah, I'm happy to co-op stream with whoever's doing ZUGCORE. Yes, well, maybe. I need to quit my job so I can play with Funks. I know, Drew. I know. Please quit your job, guys. Please quit your job. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Okay, so we're doing Badlands. We did Badlands. I think Badlands is over now. I don't know if I'm going to do... I could do this other quest too. I may as well. I could do this quest too. Study of the other study of the elements rock. Those rock elementals go up to level 44 though, and they hurt like crazy. And it was especially bad on ultra hardcore because it's this quest is kind of over leveled for the area, according like compared to the other quests. It's always difficult to do, I feel like. But with Rend buff, it might be a lot more approachable. Might be a lot more approachable. We're at 61 gold now. We're getting there. We're getting there. Almost to the mount. Almost to the mount, my friends.
Relax.
Huge. I know, I know. We gotta get there. We gotta get there. I'm trying to get my mount. Alright, but for this one, I'd actually probably do have to use alchemy, but it's a... Maybe I don't use alchemy, honestly, because it's going to be a waste. So... Okay, we're not doing the next part of this, though. We're not doing the next part of Broken Alliances, because it's a level 50 plus elite quest. And honestly, the rewards are not... That's not bad. 24 strength is not a bad reward. 24 strength breastplate. That would be nice. Where's the, Where's the one that gives me the, Where's the quest that gives me the fiery enchant? Is that Alliance only? I assume that's Alliance only, huh? The AoE fiery enchant. Is that Alliance only? I'm thinking that's it. Do you already have your frost oil? I don't have frost oil. Yo, Kit with the raid! Thank you, Kit. Welcome. What's up, guys? And we come full circle. It's this guy. Hi, it's me again. Hope you guys are having an awesome day, night, evening, morning, wherever in the world you may be. Appreciate the raid, Kit. So very kind of you. What'd you get into today? What'd you get into today, Kit? QQ with the shout out. Thank you, QQ. She was pretending to play classic and retail. Many retail things. Nice. You've been raiding in retail, Kit. Doing heroic, mythic. Okay, we got one rock binding so far. See, this guy's level 43. And these elementals go up to level 44. If I didn't have Rend, I probably wouldn't do this, because this is like, these guys hit hard and they have high defense. These earth elementals just pretty much suck overall. I learned that you can do classic Nax in retail. Really? You can do classic Nax. You don't have to do Wrath Nax. That's how you died last time saying that? What did I say? These rocks are the worst, man. Actually, just the worst. Ugh. Hate them. I hate them. They added it in at some point when I wasn't paying attention, I guess. So you can get Ashbringer? You can get corrupted Ashbringer, I guess? That's freaking cool. Oh, you wouldn't do this quest if you didn't have Rend? Oh, that's right. I did say that in Skull Rock, didn't I? When Gaz's soulstoned on me. That cheating son of a bitch. I forgot that they upgraded the frickin' the spawn rate. Just get some fat sunders on them. Sunder. Dude, going back to Classic Nax and getting Ashbringer, that sounds really cool. Do you guys think in Classic Plus that they're going to do like something with Ashbringer? Do you think they're going to close that loop or no? I have a feeling, I don't know. They didn't do it. Well, they did do it in SOD, didn't they? They did close that loop in SOD. Couldn't anyone get Ashbringer in SOD? What was the SOD Ashbringer thing? You could just get Ashbringer, right? You just get regular Ashbringer. They did do it in SOD. Yeah. That's pretty cool, though, that they did that. Oh, it's still corrupted, though. My guild never saw an Ashbringer drop. Cleared Nax from like week 3 on. Oof. Bring a Void Ashbringer. Man, at least every one of these guys is dropping the Bracer. That's nice. So far. This is like a warrior's nightmare, man. It's like a warrior's nightmare over here. Bring a Void Ashbringer after I thought of that. Then I thought, hey, Void Paladins. Dude, they could do anything. They could do anything in retail, man. They could do anything in retail. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do this. this. Oh my gosh. Let me hit you, sir. You think Eritor is going to be a Void Paladin? Dude, that would be so cool. Honestly, though, I could use a little less Void in my retail WoW these days. You guys feel the same way? Or are you guys happy with the amount of Void that's in retail WoW? I feel like it's a little too much. I feel like I'm kind of voided out. What this? This is classic WoW hardcore. I could use less Void and Light in WoW these days, yeah. Paladins have their days. Oh no, dude, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy and fuck that guy. Get away from me. You want to avoid the void? Yeah, kind of. I played Void Elf. I wish the Void well stayed. What do you mean? What happened? Sentenced to 3 weeks maximum prison. Don't aggro me. Don't aggro me. I don't want none. I don't want none. I want the level 42s. Where are the level 42s, man? Not the 44s, not the 43s, not the 44s! Not that guy. Definitely not that guy. Definitely not that guy. What about this guy? Oh my god, he's 44 too! I guess we have to fight a 43. We have no options. God dang it, dude. God dang it. Oh, that guy's 42. Okay. That one's 42 also. I hate this quest. I get no rage because I can't hit them, and when I hit them, it's for 0 damage. This quest fucking sucks. Just making sure no one spawns around me. This guy's 3 levels higher than I am. Don't let Sunder fall off, because we still have 30% more health to go. Oh my god, would you just die, please? Missed Mortal Strike, that fucking sucks. Okay, we're done. Nothing like a little bitching to turn things to your favor, guys. Don't say it doesn't help. It does. It does. Every time I complain about drops, just do a little bitching, man, and then you're all good. Thanks, Drew. I don't want to fight you, and I don't want to fight you either. Fuck you. Goodbye. Alright. Alright! We're done with Badlands! What's next? What's after Badlands? Let's see, let's check the map. We got 4 elite quests in Arathi Highlands. We got all the quests for Scarlet Monastery. All the quests, we have the Arathi Highlands quest. I need to do those, actually. And we have, let's see what else. Maybe I should join looking for group. Let me join looking for group and see if anyone's out there. General, global channels. Join looking for group. Let's see how that looks. Let's see if there's anything active there.
Strength and honor.
Strength and honor. Alright, cool.
For the
We're good. We're good there. We're doing good on that one. No one's saying anything and looking for group. Group browser. Dungeons. RFC, Zulfarak. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Go visit the Dark Portal? You mean TBC? You mean go to TBC? Get ready for, get my Tempest Keep attunement. See if I can remain deathless while getting my Tempest Keep attunement. See if I can get in a group even. On the rogue. On the hardcore rogue. You can visit the Dark Portal in Classic. It just doesn't do anything. Right. Anyone here got a new boss and they totally fucking suck? Dude, go low. No, but I'm sorry if that's happening to you. Isn't the Dark Portal in Badlands? No, it's in Blasted Lands. Blasted Lands. Yeah. What's up, Yaem?
Pleased to meet you.
I don't have the, whoa, what is this one? Stone is better than cloth. That's right, I unlocked this, didn't I? But I can't make those, so that's it. And I don't have Frost Oil pattern yet, so I can't make that either. Frost Oil pattern would be nice. All the same orange desert? Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is all the same orange desert. Just like Duratar, man. The orange dirts of Duratar. All right. Ratchet, Thunderbluff, Hillsbrad, Scarlet Monastery, Stranglethorn, Dustswallow. The hardest part about not doing like a rested XP or another guided run is like right at these levels pretty much. 30, 40, 50. After mostly 30s and 40s. I feel like after the 30s and 40s, it kind of settles down a little bit. But 30s and 40s, I feel like have you like going all over the place. In Classic WoW. Where can I get... I should do the Arathi Highlands quests, probably. I'd also like to do Scarlet Monastery. No mount yet? No, no mount. I'm self-found and I only have 62 gold. I'll probably get mount at level like 42, 43. Miss B with the hydrate. Thank you, Miss B. Zug. What up, Gwen? Good to see you, as always. Feel like not actively killing mobs for XP with Ren is a waste. Yeah. That's a good feeling. That's a good and fair feeling. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Where the hell am I going? Can I fly to Stranglethorn from here, or do I need the Swamp of Sorrows flight path? I can fly to Stranglethorn. Okay, good. Nice.
Strength.
Maybe we just kill a bunch of animals in Swamp of Sorrows, because they drop some high value gray items. That's good for farming. Maybe that's the play. And there's some other quests that are like right at our level 2. We can do the Pool of Tears quest, search and look for the artifacts in the mud. Everyone loves that one. Drainithus Crystal's level 35. Maybe we go up to Swamp of Sorrows. Maybe we go to Swamp of Sorrows. And then I don't want to outlevel the Arathi Highlands stuff. I can get rid of the Alderman reagent run for now. Because if I do Alderman, I can always go back and get that. And I do plan to do Alderman. I would like to do Alderman. I would like to do all these dungeons, really. There's a lot of dungeons that I'd like to do. Kill Excelsior real quick. Level 38 Elite. We can take that. We can take a level 38 Elite. If we get 100 Rage, we're good. You can get Mount pretty fast just grinding at this point. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Swamp of Sorrows... I feel like Swamp of Sorrows mobs would be like, would give me... it's probably one of the best ways to do that. Do I need to go down to Booty Bay for the Dream Dust quest? Is that available? Or is that not until later? It is. The Rumor Monger goes into Dream Dust in the Swamp. Okay. So we need to go all the way down to Booty Bay then. We'll do a little flying around. And then what is this? Mock Thardan's enchantment. Okay, that's Jungle Stalker Feathers. That'll line up when we go back and kill the raptors. Cool. Okay, nice. We're getting it. Bum, bum. Bye, my lovely people. Got to get ready for a work meeting. See y'all online or tomorrow in stream. Be safe out there in Azeroth. Tina, thanks for hanging out. Always happy to have you here. Have a good rest of your day. Just leaving my print here. Gwen was here. Fart. It's a good fart. It's a nice reverberating fart. Is anyone excited about the Makara? Are people doing it? You guys look at how many people so far are in this Makara, guys. Look at how many people. 54 people are interested in this Makara. Bobka, Sergeant Pepper, Seedank, Jaruzan is in here. Shobek is coming. Who else? Who else? Chippo is the winner of the first Makara tournament. Great playlist, by the way. Dude, thank you. It's Weezer Radio. Last night, Seedank Swissered me asking for a DM Wailing Caverns boost offering 50 gold. What? Is he playing an orc? Bro, I'm in one of the self-found guilds. I'm pretty sure you have to be self-found. So I don't know why he would give you 50 gold. Troll Shaman, level 17 in Hardingo. That's not the real one, dude. Tina with the Go Populars on TikTok. Thank you, Tina, and for all the likes. Who do we miss, guys? Who do we miss? Who did we not mention? Moose is coming on a shaman. Crazy, man. Wow. This could be a really big event. It is $500. $500 for the winner. Second place gets $100. If you make it to the finals, you can walk away with at least $100. But it's going to be sweaty to get there. It's going to be a little sweaty getting there, that's for sure.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
All right, let's go to Booty Bay. Veline. Grunt. Yeah, I don't know if that's C-Dank or not. He said he signed up as a warrior tank, which might be a smoke screen. Right? He signed up as warrior tank first, which I have a feeling is a smoke screen. I don't know what he's actually going to be doing. Someone signed up as a dream state druid. That's great. What do you guys think is the best? What do you guys think the best class is for a level 20 the Makara tournament? I feel like Rogue is like always up there. Oh shit, Vitochi! Dude, I missed Vitochi. And Savix is coming too. Gosh dang. Vazu? Hell yeah. Dude, that's crazy. I feel like Paladin's good. I feel like Shaman's good. I feel like Shaman would be nice to like continually push because Shaman doesn't have any like big cooldowns. Unlike is Suck 20 or 22? Suck is 20. And Suck is 20 and Sacrifice is level 16. You guys think Warlock with Succubus is gonna be good? What's the gameplay there? What's the gameplay with Warlock with Succubus, guys? Bloodsail Buccaneers, blah, 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 blah. Curious by the Bundle, don't need that yet. Sansal's Secret, Scary and Shaky. Nope, don't need that yet. Alright, these are all Southern Stranglethorn.
Brawl Hall.
Fear dot, fear, Shadowbolt, fear dot. Okay, but I guess I was wondering with Seduce. You're just saying okay. Yeah, I was thinking Seduce, but they might not even get Seduce. Yeah, Seduce 26, yeah. Yeah, Seduce 26. Let's take a look at WoW Talent Calculator. Classic WoW Talent Calculator. I don't know why it's sod, but whatever. Warlock. If you go full demo, you have... What do? Hellstone? You can't get to Fell Domination. You can't get to Master Summoner. See, Fell Domination would be the play for Warlock, guys. I feel like Fell Domination would be the play. Oh, you can get Fell Domination. You can get Fell Domination. I feel like this would be the play, right? For a Warlock? Maybe not the Imp one, right? Maybe not the Imp. Maybe you do, I don't know I don't know what you would do here. Maybe improve Voidwalker, right? I mean, I have no idea. I don't know. I feel like the last 3 points are a waste, but I feel like one strategy is Fell Domination, right? The only thing is, okay, so with Fell Domination, you get 2 Voidwalkers. You get 2 Sacrifice. You get 2 Voidwalker stacks. Those are massive shields. Those are massive shields to eat through. But it's 15 minutes. It's a 15-minute cooldown. So you're not going to have it for the next go around. That would be the tough part. Plus not having improved corruption. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, suppression is big too, but improved corruption even more. Double shield is not that useful versus priest shaman. Right. Yeah. What does shaman get? What if you go shaman? What does shaman get you? Do you do... You go increase the mana by 5%? Improved lightning shield, maybe? Maybe Ghost Wolf to kite? Is this the level 20 build? And then you can get a 2-hand X too. The 5% mana is terrible. It's horrible. It's base mana. Ah, okay, good to know. So you go shield. You would go shield. You go 5 and shield against melee because you're already pretty strong versus casters, right? So you probably want to go shield versus melee. 3 and improved. 2 in there, 1 there. I don't know if you would get... I mean, honestly, you would probably just get critical strikes. Because this is the same thing as cruelty in the warrior talent tree. Like, if you're getting 1% per talent point, that's insane value in classic WoW talent trees, I feel like. Yeah, you are 1-hand shield, frost shock, punching them to death and healing yourself. Dude, Shaman could go far. And you can get 2-hand axes, 2-hand maces. What would that unlock for you at level 20? Smite's Hammer? Would that be the best thing that you could get? Taskmasters? Where's Taskmasters from? Right, because there's nothing in SFK. Or just Crescent Staff, honestly. Crescent Staff is probably even better, isn't it? Crescent Staff, but then there's no point in going shield. Okay, so this doesn't actually work. You don't want to go shield and this. Right, so this is a waste. Right, if you're going to use 2-handers, you do want to do the max mana, even if it doesn't do a lot. Right, or do you have 2? Or do you have 2? And you do a weapon swap where you need it. Yeah, you do the shield. Yeah. So you still do that, and then you go here, right? Yeah. Swap Crescent Staff or Mage or Lock. Yeah, that could be the play. How do you beat a Lock? You have Tremor Totem. I guess that's how you beat a Lock, right? If you get a Tremor Totem down, you get that to tick. 3% melee crit over Imp Lightning Shield. Yeah. And then you might not even need this, dude. You just go Crescent Staff, right? You don't even need this. You just go Crescent Staff. So you just get 1 more crit, right? Yeah, Lightning Shield is insane. Yo, Task, what up, homie? If Crescent Staff is your 2-hand, you can just Imp Ghost Wolf and 3 out of 5 Imp Healing. That's not a bad idea. See, that's... Four and improved healing? That's actually not a bad idea. Almost a half a second off. Would this be the La Macara play? How much mana is Ghost Wolf? Level 20 Ghost Wolf Shaman. How much mana is Ghost Wolf? 100 mana? That's not nothing. That's actually a big deal. So you don't want to be using Ghost Wolf all the time. What are you more scared of as a shaman? What is your counter? Rogue? Hunter? Like, I think if you're going to build a shaman, you build for your counter, right? Or for any class for that matter. Hunter and Lock. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Frost Shock gives you a good mashup versus Hunter. Frost Shock versus Hunter would be pretty OP. And you get Ghost Wolf too. That's not nothing. And Ghost Wolf is needed for kiting and for not getting kited. Yeah, Hunter and Lock. The Lock, I don't know if there's any talents that would help you versus a Lock, right? I think that's maybe... but I don't know, man. I feel like a Lock is not that bad. I feel like Lock isn't actually that scary. If you can put your Turbo Totems down tactically, You can interrupt casted fears, which they all are. There's no instant fears from a warlock at level 20. You can purge sacrifice. I feel like Locke would get shit on. I feel like Hunter and Rogue are the big ones, right? Hunter and Rogue are probably the big ones. Maybe a mage? The shamans did shit on the locks last Makara. Yeah, and the I don't think the levels are going to make any difference. Like, you're going to sacrifice? Okay, purge. And those shamans didn't even have, did they even have Tremor Totem yet? I don't even think they have Tremor Totem yet. Interrupt the first fear, Tremor Totem the second fear. Earthshock is back up for the third fear. Yeah. Dude, Shaman is looking strong for this, isn't it? Honestly, I would go Lightning. I would go Lightning Shield and there. That's probably what I would do. Because I feel like my biggest counter is going to be a Rogue. Or... But you could even kite a Rogue, potentially. Or you do this. Well, what level is Frost Shock? Level 20. Okay, what beats a Shaman? Paladin? Paladin beats a Shaman? Paladin, I feel like that's a skill luck matchup between those two. Better geared Shaman beats Shaman, meaning beats Paladin. What would you do against a Paladin though? What's the scariest thing as a Shaman? Paladin, Rogue. Paladin or Rogue probably are the scariest ones. Another Shaman. Yeah. Okay. If you're going against another Shaman, if you're going against another Shaman or a Paladin, do you sword and board or do you two-hand? Do you sword and board or do you two-hand? I feel like that's a big question. I feel like you would sword and board, right? And then I feel like Lightning Shield is kind of the way to go. I feel like Lightning Shield would kind of be the way to go. Like, I'm liking Lightning Shield. Let's look at Lightning Shield. Damn it, I don't want Sod. I want fucking not Sod. Classes, Shaman. Spells. Level. Alright, hold on. Next. Ah! Next. Alright. Sod. Okay, here we go. Lightning Shield at level 16, you get rank 2. And I'm sure you don't get another one. Yeah. You don't get another one until 24. Okay. So maybe Lightning Shield is not the play, because 15% of 29 damage is what? An extra 4 damage? 5 damage? Okay, so you don't get that. You get Thundering Strikes for sure. Yeah. This is absolutely the play. I feel like this is the play. This is the build right here for Shaman, I would say. The Lightning Shield is not... There's not enough damage coming out from Lightning Shield for that to make a difference, I don't think. And it's not going to help you versus casters. Right? Which you're probably not worried about, but still. You never know, man. It becomes a mana contest at that point, and who's able to get a heal off while Earthshock is on CD? Yeah. Lightning Shield is not good when your mana is in the question. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the play right here with Crescent Staff, with dude getting the mace, getting that mace from Wailing Caverns too. Woo! You know the one I'm talking about, dude. That would be the play. That would be the play, wouldn't it? The Stinging Viper, 2.8 speed mace. Like, that's as good as it gets, right? That's as good as it gets, isn't it? Mace and shield from Wailing Caverns, I'd take over Crescent. Yeah. Oh, and the ring would be huge. You'd want a non-dot weapon when you want a dust. That's true. Because you got a dust, right? You got to save for dust. This is the play, right? Emberstone Staff. Blackened Defiast Armor, Cape of the Brotherhood. I mean, that's probably too much agi. You probably don't want that much agi. Let's see, we get Shadowfang Keep is on the menu too. Butcher's Cleaver. Butcher's Cleaver or Meteor Shard? No, you can't use Meteor Shard. That's level 24. Butcher's Cleaver is level 20. That's the play, dude. That's the play. The pushback on that too. Cleaver would be great, but you'd get one shot at it. Plus the ring, you'd have to have people carry you. You'd have to have people carry you through these dungeons at much lower level. So you get multiple shots at it. And then there's nothing from Ergal that you need. So really, it's just a reset. See if you get Butcher's Cleaver angle, and that's it. That's it, dude. So it would be a quick run. Can't use anything else in here. Can't use anything else. So it doesn't really matter. That 4 agi 2 stam cloak is solid. Yeah, that's level 22. They're too high. They're too high. Too high level. Wailing Caverns. Right? You get these legs in Wailing Caverns. There's a lot in Wailing Caverns. This shield, dude, would you put this shield on? I would potentially, dude, put this shield on against the other melee. I don't know, probably not worth it. Really, you want the Seed Cloud Buckler, right? Yeah, really, you want this one. This is the one you really want. Or the Miner's Shield. Yeah, that's rare though, right? You're not going to get that. Get this cloak. You could get this, of course, you know, it doesn't work with magic dust, but it's a fat weapon. Get these legs. Get this. Okay, you can't get the ring. Okay, that's kind of good though. That's good. Can't get that ring. Get these boots. You probably will want a little more int wherever you can get it though. Yeah, crazy. He's one of the more frequent rares. Do I make a Mak'gora character, guys? Would that be fun? Would that be fun to make a Mak'gora character? Dude, imagine getting this. It's so much work, though. So much work. The part that I dislike the most about it is that profession level is capped at 225. That's more work than anything else. What's up, Ronan? The journey is great. Showing up against guys in full dungeon blues is going to be ass. Well, that's exactly what I feel like that's what you got to do though, right? You got to show up in guys with full dungeon blues. I mean, you got to bring the dungeon blues yourself. Dude, if 225 is the max, people are going to be bringing mithril. Are people actually going to be bringing goblin sappers, dude? Are people actually going to be bringing sappers? That's insane, dude. Self-found, no shot. I mean, these people could get escorted around. These people could get escorted around. Even just iron grenades alone would be huge. Iron grenades alone would be huge. The NG profession quests require... Okay. People about to spend 80 plus hours for a shot at $500, but won't work a job. Dude, that's so funny. That's so funny. Is there any... We both know it's time for a Mott Garah tune. There are already handfuls of people at level 11 with bags full of blues by now. Yeah, dude, you're right. You're right. That's the thing. We'd have to get to a lower level, and then we'd have to get carried. Like, there is no way. It's not worth doing it unless we get carried. Yo, Warlock, trying to carry me through these dungeons for La Macara. There's no way you get anything but engineering, right, guys? There's no way you get anything but engineering. I don't... If you decided to do it, I would help you. The thing is, I'm not like amazing. I'm not like amazing at duels. Like, I'm okay. But I'm not amazing. You can only do one profession, Gracious. You can only do one profession. So you got to pick one. Alchemy wouldn't be bad. Yeah, alchemy wouldn't be bad either, would it? Then NG 100%. I'd help. I can run you around with my hunter. Yeah? I can't be asked to even make a tune for these myself. Would rather just play hardcore. That's what I'm saying. I'd rather just play... I do want to keep playing this character, but it does kind of give me something to do, which would be fun. Alchemy gets you what? Okay, so if we go engineering, we would probably just get up to iron grenade. I feel like that's as good as it's going to get, right? Have some iron grenades. That's as good as it gets. And that's going to be hard to get at level 20. Like, I would actually need an escort around higher level zones. Like, we would have to go mining and herbing together. We'd have to go mining together. Alchemy would get what? You're not going to get Mighty Troll. You're going to get Strong Troll. You're going to get maybe Elixir of Agility, Elixir of Defense. Yeah, I think... yeah, I think engineering would be the play, and just get Iron Grenade. Maybe Solid Dynamite. Use the Solid Dynamites against rogues. Use the Iron Grenades against casters. Or for kiting, right? Oh my god. Do we do it? Do we do it? Do we do La Mott Garah versus Peo versus Bobka versus Savix versus Seedank versus Chippo, who won the first one versus Vitochi? Hell yeah, we do. Like I wouldn't be doing it for the money either, because I don't feel like I would win. But I could put up a good fight. The biggest struggle would be against hunters, right? That's the biggest struggle. The biggest struggle is versus hunters. Mages could be. Mages could be a little rough too, man. They get blink at level 20. Level 20 is a huge level for mages. Level 20 is actually a massive level for mages. Right? Mages they get teleport, which doesn't fucking matter. They get teleport. They get a new frostbolt too. And they get mana shield. They get frostbolt, mana shield. They get blink. They get evocation. Blizzard doesn't really matter. When do they get pyroblast? They do have pyroblast already, huh? When do they get pyro? Level 12 or something? Oh, level 20 is first rank up pyroblast? I see pyroblast rank 2, but I'm blind. So they have rank 1 pyroblast. They won't have rank 2 pyroblast. I feel like a mage could do really well. Oh, it's the level 20 talent. Ah, okay, thank you. Yeah. Would you do that though? Would you do that as mage? What are you losing if you go fire? No. Cold snap every time. So you would go improve frostbolt, right? Probably improve frost nova. Ice shards, maybe? And then cold snap? Oh yeah, permafrost is nice, huh? Permafrost would be nice. So this cold snap is just giving you double nova, right? This cold snap is just giving you double nova. Because there's no other, you don't have any other frost abilities. You don't have ice barrier or ice block. Yeah, elemental precision would be good too. You could put 1 point in elemental precision. I feel like that would be enough for 20 versus 20. Because you need, what, 3%? And this covers 2 out of 3%? Or do you need 5% in PvP? You need 3% or 5% hit in PvP at level 60? %, even level. At level 20, not worth. Even 1 point would cover 2/3 of that hit. Yeah. 3 points in permafrost versus okay, but does this win against the shaman though, guys? Does this win against the shaman? Does a mage have enough mana? Probably with they probably do with evocation. Does the mage have enough mana to get through shaman's health pool? They get counterspell at 22, don't they? Oh, dude, they get counterspell? When do they get, or is that before? They get counterspell like level 18 or something? Where's Counterspell at? You can Earthshock them out of Frost spells. Oh, it's 28 for Counterspell. Oh, I thought it was way earlier than that. You can Earthshock them out of Frost spells in Evocation, but really they would polymorph you and then evocate, right? So that they couldn't get interrupted. But then you're back at full health, so it's a reset. And then you're at lower mana, potentially. They're an Earthshock the Poly, same school. Yeah. Or just let them. So okay, do you think that Shaman beats, do you think a level 20 Shaman beats a level 20 Mage? I feel like that could be a toss-up. That's kind of a skill matchup too, I feel like. That's kind of a skill matchup, isn't it? I feel like it does. You just don't use mana outside of heals. Like heals and rank 1 Earthshock. If the Shaman doesn't let the Mage dust them at low hit point. Yeah. The Shaman couldn't get low hit points. Yeah, the dust. Does dust and poly share a DR? Dude, I wish the magic dusts weren't allowed. I wish magic dust was not allowed. Rank 1 Nova is cheap mana. Yeah, the kiting, but like you can heal through that, right? Warlock and Priest get countered by Shaman. Paladin, I feel like Paladin and Mage. I feel like Paladin and Mage versus Shaman is a skill matchup. Pally wins versus Mage. Oh yeah, yeah, they get freedom, huh? Yeah. Yeah, there's no way a Mage beats a Paladin, right? Who does beat a Paladin? Hunter potentially is a pretty good. Hunter's probably a better matchup versus Paladin than Shaman, maybe. Yeah. And there's going to be a ton of Hunters. Hunter at 20 with Venom Strike can beat anything. Okay, what counters a Hunter then? I feel like Mage could be a good counter to Hunter. No? At 20, Hunter wins. Mage wins later. Yeah. If I had to choose a Mott class at 40 plus, I'd go Druid. Okay, so if we're ranking classes, it sounds like Hunter with Venom Strike, which they will have, right? You know, they're all gonna have Venom Strike, probably. You would think, right? At least like a majority of them. Paladin overall. What's up, John? Anyone who disagrees can duel me. John, you should do this. I don't know how skilled you are at a classic WoW PvP. It could be fun. Could be fun for you. At level 20, I think Shaman and Locke have the best matchup versus Hunter or Priest. I could see Priest. Priest fears Pet. Priest fears Pet and keeps
Greetings for the Alliance.
what does Priest do? Fear Pet and just keeps debuffs. A lot of it depends on what gear you're able to get to. I mean, I think for this thought exercise, we're assuming best gear. Yeah, Rot's the hunter. Yeah, yeah. Priest is pretty nasty. But Priest is just going to get wrecked by a shaman. Right? Priest is going to get wrecked by shaman. Priest is going to get wrecked by paladin. I mean, there are a lot of rock, paper, scissors to this. There is a certain amount of rock, paper, scissors to this, but I feel like shamans are kind of like, no matter the matchup, I feel like shaman could be a good pick. What about shaman versus warrior? Warrior does not have an interrupt. Warrior can get kited, kind of. I mean, hamstring would hit, right? Hamstring would be rough. And can shield bash. Yeah, they can shield bash. Warrior could be the counter to shaman. The thing is with shield bash, you can easily bait that. You can easily bait that because swapping weapons incurs the global cooldown. So if you see a shield out, you just move. Warrior alchemy with free action and a good one-hand shield setup could be the play. What's the how do you get free action potion? How do you get free action potion in WoW, in classic WoW? Is that a global drop? Requires level 20. And it's sold. Ooh. I never really played a Twink character meet. Dude. Warrior with a free action potion for 30 seconds? Oh yeah, I remember Pendulum of Doom being a big thing meet. Hunter, Rogue, and Priest used to run 10 and 19 bracket. Yeah. Rogue is always going to be strong. Right? Rogue will forever be strong. Okay, so if you're a warrior... Oh, FAP is purgeable. FAP is purgeable, but... Do warriors even need FAP against shaman? They get a hamstring. They get a hamstring, it's over, right? You want healing potion versus shaman. So if you get... Oh, does that... So if you FAP, you can't healing potion. They're on the same cooldown, huh? That's kind of a big deal. That makes me think it's a lot weaker. Then again, you can just run down a mage, right? You can just run down a mage. A warrior with FAP could just absolutely run down a mage. Does FAP work versus gouge? I assume it doesn't. So the rogue's gonna gouge and run. Rogue's gonna be really strong with poisons. But you don't get crippling poison yet, do you? You don't get crippling poison yet, though, I don't think. Maybe you do. I think you only get instant at 20. Shaman still feels like a really strong all-around. Shaman still feels like, or Paladin, honestly. Paladin feels like a good all-around class, but Paladin's gonna get wrecked by a Hunter, probably. If they use Aspect of the Cheetah well. If the Hunter can use Aspect of the Cheetah well, and not fuck themselves. Oh, Crippling Poison is level 20. Okay. That's a big deal. Okay, so we gotta compare... I gotta compare the slows of all the classes. and see if they're all the same or if one comes out ahead. Because I'm curious to see that. Well, come on and show us how it's done, John. Come and do it. You could win $500. Crippling 1 is 50% slow. And then Frost Shock, Hamstring, Frost Armor. What other slows? Concussive Shot. Because even like a 5 or 10% difference is huge. I'm assuming they're all around 50% though. Hunter with Cheetah gets Judgment, but the range for Judgment, in Classic is not very long. I'm pretty sure it's only like 10 yards. Hamstring 1 is 40%. Wing Clip 1 is 50%. Okay. All right. So Warrior's already kind of losing the slow battle then. If you can Sleep Dust the Hunter as Pally and kill their pet, you have a lot better chance. Oh, that's a good call. Yeah. Versus Hunter, you Sleep Dust them. Blessing of Freedom. Sleep Dust, Blessing of Freedom, and then go into that way. Sleep Dust, kill the pet, Blessing of Freedom if they get you with Wing Clip, and then just run them down. But they could always Sleep Dust you back, revive their pet, and kind of reset the match, right? Like if we're doing Magic Dust both ways, then they just Magic Dust you back, revive their pet, and then this fight is essentially reset, and then they have range on you too. Assuming you have their pet down and you're chasing, you bubble their dust or pet revive. Okay, right? Good. That's true. You bubble dust, and then you what? Hodge the revive pet. Okay. Yep. And use the Hammer of Epilepsy to one shot.
Speak quickly. Hello.
Okay, so Paladin has a good strat versus Hunter. Paladin is seeming... we already know Paladin's a strong contender, right? Mana's going to be an issue. Yeah. We already know Paladin's going to be a strong contender. Paladin versus Shaman. The bubble and the lay on hands is just like so much health to get through, right? I mean, they bubble, they heal, you heal. When they heal, you heal, right? If you're a Shaman, they heal, you heal. That's easy. Orc is good against Hodge. You know, it's random, but it's the best thing you got. How does a Shaman beat a Paladin? Put the Searing Totem down. Shaman has to win the mana battle. Yeah. And Kite. Yeah. But the kiting's going to be tough, right? Because they get Blessing of Freedom. So you're not going to be able to kite right off the bat. And what's the cooldown on Blessing of Freedom? Like 30 seconds? Yeah, see, that's absurd. That's absurd. So Paladins are not really going to be kited. 20 seconds? Blessing of Freedom purgeable? Hey, yo, that's true. Okay, there you go. There you go. You purge Blessing of Freedom, purge Blessing, Frost Shock. Everything Paladin is purgeable in Caustic except Bubble. Uh-huh, there you go. See, there you go. There you go. You purge the Blessing of Freedom. Well, you just open the match with purge, right? You just get everything out. You just get all the buffs out. So then when they do Blessing of Freedom, then you then you know that when you purge, you're gonna purge that. Noise inside my head. And spell stealable. Okay, you talked me into it. I'm going to enter. Let's go, dude. Let's get in there. Let's get it. Start the 1v1 with 4 globals wasted. Yeah, but it's not. A good pally will put wisdom up and force your purge to run you Well, that's fine. I mean, then you can notice that they only have Blessing of Wisdom, right? And then you just don't purge. Because otherwise they win the mana fight. Okay. Yeah, and they'll have scroll buffs. So you purge, right? And they can't purge any of my buffs. Does that let me win the mana battle though? Right? Because purge is a percentage of mana. Purge is never going to be like a flat mana. It can make you lose the mana battle if he has too many buffs. Right. Right. If he's smart, he'll rebuff rank 1s. Like, he'll be actively rebuffing the rank 1s, right? While I'm purging. That's what he does. Does Purge take 2 abilities? Does Purge take 2 or just 1? Rank 1 is 1 buff. Man, that's rough. That's rough, dude. That's a lot of purges. That's a lot of purges versus anything that I would want to purge, right? Because the whole deal with the whole thing about the purge, right, is it's supposed to give you an advantage on classes like Warlock, on classes like Priest. As has been stated, it's a skill matchup. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not very skilled with Shaman. But I could do a bunch of practice tools. Yo, what's up, beauty? Are you farming blindweed? Nice, dude. What's happening, man? Oh, for lips. Nice. I like your wolf. Yeah, it's a skill matchup, man. The Paladin, God, the Paladin is strong. The Paladin is really strong, isn't it? What beats a Paladin? What class would beat a Paladin? Warlock, right? Warlock beats a Paladin. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe you just don't have enough mana to get through. Nothing. Pallies are the goated kings. Hunter, Lock, Pally. Probably Warlock, Hunter, Priest has the best. Yeah. Yeah. Paladin can only be defeated by another Paladin. Holy shit. Insane, man. Insane. Depends on which one has more epilepsy. I'm a Pally main, they're awesome. Who isn't a Pally main, dude? Everybody's a Pally main. Paladins can hold Light's Hope, safest place on Azeroth. Yeah. A good mage can control one, but not at 20. Priest loses versus Pally typically. Pally Druid? Lox can put up a good fight. Yeah. I always had good luck with Lox, of going against Lox when I was ranking up on my when I was ranking up on my Warlock. I always felt like Paladins were free. Hey Jay. Good to see you. Also, guys, a lot of these big... Here's the other thing that we're not considering about Paladins. I don't know for sure that they're going to let you get all your cooldowns back. There's nothing that says that you're guaranteed to get all your cooldowns back. So you could do a Makara and have to fight again like 2 or 3 minutes later. What's the cooldown on Lay of Hands? An hour? Yeah. So, and Lay of Hands is huge. Lay of Hands is freaking huge. That's a whole other health bar. Pally is free kill with no Lay of Hands. It doesn't matter. I think it does. I think it does. You don't need Lay on Hands 99% of the time. You guys remember that time when side characters were getting into regular era battle? Yeah, I do remember that, Meat. I do remember that. Were you playing? That shit was funny. Druids are going to be good, though. I just sheep Pally till timers die, then force a bubble. I think John needs to show us how it's done. Yeah, John is a lot of talk from John. But I don't know if he's going to roll a character or not. We're talking about level 20, classic, hardcore Makara. John, show us how it's done, homie. Show us how it's done. Put your money where your mouth is, dog. Show us the way of the Paladin. No thanks. Okay. I'll sponsor you, John. I got like 5 silver. I've learned as a Pally main, letting mages Pally is fine. It resets the fight. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I'd be scared of a mage. Same reason I don't go beat up 7-year-olds at the park. Yeah. Okay. I mean, talk all you want, John. Talk all you want, but until you roll a level 20 character, it doesn't really make a difference what you say. Because you're not backing it up. You're not backing it up, buddy. It's all talk. It's all talk with you. Let's see it. Let's see the La Macara. Kind of zung over. Someone said they're kind of zung over. I feel like a shaman could be a good matchup because shaman doesn't have any big cooldowns, which is both good and bad. It's bad because if they needed, oh shit, I need to win this matchup, you're not going to be able to win it. But it's good because then you can just delete people over and over again. I think I want to make a shaman. I think I want to make a shaman. A shaman could do well. Shaman could do well. Shaman could do well, guys. Maybe not the best in my... Maybe not the best with me piloting it. But a shaman could do really well. Paladins are basically Texas Rangers. Crazy thing, there are 4 versions of WoW right now. Retail, MOP, Classic, TBC, right? Yeah, it is 5 if you include SOD. 5 if we're talking about SOD. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That is crazy. I could definitely get better by practice dueling people. I feel like I would have to. I would have to like do some practice duels, and I think people would be into that. I think people would be into that. Doing practice duels. Which is honestly probably the best class to do practice duels on. Might be a shaman as well, because you do like no big cooldowns. So like whatever you do in the practice duel is how it's gonna come. It's how it's gonna come out in the actual match. We still join the guild with a tune, right? Yeah, of course. Just be self-found. Just be self-found. Bum. Very tempting, guys. Very tempting to level another shaman just to get it killed. Yo, Matthew. How does shaman beat a rogue? Is that an easy matchup for shaman? Yeah, totems. Totems, frost shock, flame shock. Stone claw. You mean stone shield? Stone skin? Just the shield? What's up, Slide Ordy? Sacrifice them for the Zug. Wolf form kites? Ooh, wolf form does kite, huh? Would that you though? Would that you? Because Ghost Wolf is 100 mana. Just kind of a big deal. And you don't even really need it, do you? Just Frost Shock and run? You can't cast Ghost Wolf in combat? Well, maybe you don't take that talent at all then. Then I would think that you don't take that talent at all. If you can't cast Ghost Wolf in combat, dude, I forgot about that. Are you sure you can't cast Ghost Wolf in combat? I think you can. Yes, you can. Doing a locker hunter? I'm thinking maybe later on, maybe they changed it. I don't know. I saw a paladin kill someone in Goldshire while he was dueling in Orgrimmar. So I'm thinking of doing the Locker a Hunter for my tourney tune. Honestly, it would be if you guys are willing to help out the Makara tune, then maybe this could be a lot of fun. I would roll a Pally, but I want to stay for the Zug. Dude, absolutely. Do it. Do a Paladin if you're feeling it. Do a Paladin if you're feeling it. I mean, there's money on the line, dude. There's money and reputation on the line. Do what you got to do. If you think Paladin's your best shot, I'd go Paladin. People are gonna bring like rank 1 scrolls just when they match up against a shaman, right? Because they know it's gonna be purged anyway, and it's just there for purge protection. I feel like that's what I would do. Like that's the play. What's up, K-Sheen? Just bring some rank 1 scrolls versus the shaman, dude. Alchemy can't be purged. Right? Alchemy can't be purged. Battle Shout can't be purged. Spot on my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Shaman does sound the most fun, honestly. I feel like there's a lot of skill expression with Shaman. Like, you can really, like, pull ahead. You can really, like, show off some good skill expression. Hey, it's Noboru! Noboru! Hello, friend! Hold on. Let's get a rage mob. Let's get a rage mob. Because there's 3 of them. I don't want to go into that with 0 rage. Get that out of my bags. I don't... Some people are talking about Warrior being good. I just don't see Warrior... I really don't see Warrior being that viable. Like, Warrior with Thap would be the best, right? But even then... Even then, I don't see it being that viable. Am I gonna have to pot? May as well. Right? Fuck it. Fuck it, we good. Oh, man. Going to the Makara tournament would also be a good use of time. Would also be fun. Then I don't have to keep, like, waiting. I don't have to worry about doing dungeons on this character. I can just kind of do the Makara tournament, and then if and when people do get to the level 40, then I could just go. Then I could just go do that. Can my human be an honorary Zug for the tournament? Fuck no. I mean, I'm not going to blame you for going Paladin. You're definitely, you can't. But you can't be an honorary Zug. Not a human. Maybe a dwarf. Which I think would be the play anyway, right? Wouldn't you want to go dwarf? Or do you want the mace skill? Punk, where's my 1 point TTS? It's not here, baby. It's not here, Kofi. I can tell you that much. Yeah, for the boost the NG. I mean, I would do dwarf for just iron skin, right? Dwarf for the iron skin? Or stone skin? What's it called? Iron skin thing? You're starting to play retail? Nice, dude. Do you like it? You like it?
Loktar.
Loktar. Guys, that was only 46 silver. All the things we killed was only 46 silver. I'm never gonna get them out. I just need to keep doing quests. That's the best way to do it, I think. F it. I'm rolling with my Zug fam. There you go.
Loktar.
There you go. That's the play, son. Yeah, retail's fun. Retail is fun, actually. Oh, dude, I forgot there was a warrior trainer here.
And honor.
Wow. What do I get at 42 anyway? Is there anything that I need to buy at 42? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, there is. Battle Shout. I still haven't bought this rank of Execute yet. Should I buy that? Where's my Execute at? Yeah, I should buy Execute. Yep. We'll buy the Execute. Don't need to buy plate mail yet. Okay. And we'll buy Battle Shout at 42. And that's it. And then everything else goes to the Mount Fund. Everything else goes to the Mount Fund. Stay safe and keep zugging. Hey, 41, congrats. Can't stay long this stream, but glad you're up and smiling. Have a good day, dude. Alex, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Can you imagine Shanti's reaction when I told him that I started playing retail? What did he say? Why isn't Shanti playing retail? New tune, or did you lose yours? What's up, man? Just a new tune. Why did WoW just kick me the fuck out, dude? While I was in the middle of making a fucking character. What a bunch of bullshit. I need to make this character, okay? I need to make this character, and then we'll go from there. I need to do RLSF in the Jesus Christ, dude, there's so much information here. God dang. RLSF in the name. Alright. Blizzard being a bitch! Horde. Shaman. Man, I was almost there with the build! Funkus RLSF. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Woo! La Macara! La Macara! Let's do it, man. I'm excited. Why not, dude? Why not? You know, we're not going in to win. We're going in to have fun. It's Blizz showing they want the Alliance to win, right? Get Jaunty on retail? You get Jaunty on retail. You get Jaunty on retail, bro. Jaunty should... Why doesn't he go to retail? Into pieces. This is my last resort. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I gotta get out of here. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate y'all. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's go send the viewers over to Miss B, guys. Let's go watch Miss B. She's doing an RFK with Torrens. She's doing RFK with Torrens, homies. Thanks for hanging, homies. Appreciate y'all. Take care of yourself. I'll see you tomorrow.